Hello. So last night we didn't get anything with the DAs. And, we need to get something. So tonight we're just going to do a bunch of DAs. And we're going to get right into it. So if you guys want to join in, exclamation how to DA in the chat. We're going to do a couple Tapu Leles to start out. And then we're going to just do whatever we feel like. That's the plan tonight. The first code, 8888-5522. Get in here. Tapu Lele, which apparently is only weak to Ghost, Poison, I think. I don't remember what it's weak to. It is weak to Ghost 100%. I'm not sure about everything else. People told me this yesterday. I've kind of already forgot. Steel and Bug. Ghost, Steel, and Bug. Not Poison? So Psychic resists Poison? Ghost, Poison, Steel, Bug. Is this... who do I trust? How do I know? But yeah, guys, get in here. Make sure you're connected to the internet. Otherwise, you can't get into the DAs. That's something that everybody always forgets. Boom. Let's do this. Do an Emerald Battle Tower working on my Ribbon Master. Good luck. I think it'd be pretty cool to have something... I'm assuming you're doing, like, all of the ribbons. That's the plan here. Man, this is not... Oh, okay. That's something. That's something, too. Neato. Still in Violet, shiny hunting is Staravia right now. Good luck. That hunt sucks. It's real bad. It is very hard to see if that thing is shiny. They nerfed it, and it was already not a good shiny, but you used to be able to tell with, like, the color of its feet a little bit. It was kind of like Zapdos. Gourgeist, I don't know if it actually has a ghost move. Yo, there's, Excelgor's not bad either. Bronzong's up here too. Man, I kind of feel like I want to go right. I think Excelgor and Duraludon. Okay, well. I think those would have been fine too. Tapu Lele is only weak to Poison, Steel, Ghost. Poison, Steel, Ghost. Well, we'll go with this. I think Gourgeist has Shadow Sneak and that's it. So it's not very good. Not Niles, welcome in. Next round I'll join. Lily sounds good. And any of you guys, you're welcome to join. Just so you guys know the rules. Just don't join back to back. It's the only thing I ask. Just make sure that you're giving people a chance to hop in. That is all that I ask. I mean, I guess I'll just helping hand the Dynamax thing. I don't want to use all my Shadow Balls. Roxas, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's everybody doing in the chat? I know a lot of people have said hi. Hello. Howdy. Hopefully tonight's luck is better than yesterday. Yeah, if we get one thing, it is infinitely better than yesterday. Pseudo Wudo with the 333. We're gonna let the pirate read this out. I appreciate the $3, Pseudo Wudo. Manifesting a shiny today. Hopefully a shiny legendary. Not just a shiny, but an extra spicy shiny. Hello! Are you doing a Mrs. Doubtfire? Is that a Mrs. Doubtfire? Hello?
Tapu the Leo to ye, good sir.
That was something. He said, Tapu the Leo to ye. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Glad to be here, Brittany. Glad to have you back. And we've had a bunch of people. You know, last stream and last week, it seems like we got a lot of people who hadn't been back for a hot minute. So, it's all good. VOD Enjoyer here. Glad to catch a live. We have had so many VOD Enjoyers recently in the chat. Well, I'm glad you made it in. Made it into a live And hopefully you can hop in on a DA. The Mrs. Doubtfire gif. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm all about that gif. I can speak normally now. You'll love to see it. I guess Duskball? I guess. Pseudo Wudo gifted a membership, guys. Make sure you're opted in for these. I haven't said this yet today. You're probably going to hear this a lot tonight. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you cannot get one of these. Make sure you do that. Do I hunt Torterra? Also, it's a pun top of the morning to you. No, trust me. I got that. The pirate just sounded a little strange. I guess Azumarill, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, Azumarill or Swoobat, either way. Ellie Dogmeat also gifting out a membership. Make sure you guys say thanks. Anybody who gets one of those, you gotta say thanks. Okay, so I already have a Berserker. I really don't want another Berserker. I feel like we have to go Berserker, though. Man. Alright, we're gonna do it. Are we hunting Tapu Pupu? Yeah. I didn't pick this, but I'm happier to go to this path. So yeah. This thing is gonna be a little bit weak compared to Berserker, but I don't have this one in this game, so we take those. I didn't pick anything. Alright, well that's good. You defaulted to Lampent, apparently, and I'm down with it. I'm gonna do one crazy ghost move. I don't want to waste all of them, because Tapu Lele is kind of tanky. Didn't have live chat on. No, it's all good. I forget to do that too. In fact, I forgot to do it today, so that's a good call out. I picked the Lamp Boy. You picked the Lamp Boy? Are you Ashnot Nate? That's not you, Jimbo, is it? Should I stick with the bug just for toxic? You have Steel Roller. You have a poison move, don't you? Or do you not? Maybe he doesn't. He's got Toxic, Throat Chop, Steel Roller, like Mega Horn, probably. I don't know. Have that for terrain. Yeah, we won't have that all the time. But yeah, I don't know. He's weak to weak to Psychic, right? Maybe you should swap him out. But yeah, Stella, you can post up a code if you're hosting any DAs. If any of you guys are hosting that, feel free. Just don't spam them in the chat, and please don't like have a bunch of team chats in here, because it is very confusing for your boy. I have no idea what's for me and what's not, you know, just at a glance. So, it's all I ask. It's Jimbo with us. I don't think that's Jimbo. I think Jimbo's messing with us here. That's me? Is it? Is he really? I don't know if I believe it. That is a name that I remember being in here a lot, but, I don't specifically remember that being Jimbo's. And he's been messing me up here, typing backwards, doing things like that. I feel like Jimbo, in his villain arc, he's finally back, and he said, oh, by the way, I'm evil now. Was watching the how to join and came back to a gifty. You'll love to see it. Okay, well this thing sucks, so don't take it. This thing doesn't even have a ghost move, so not very useful. Maybe, oh, it's Carol, you're right. I forgot about the Carol lore. We really should have went right. We would have had the Excelgor and a Duraludon, but instead, we're gonna have a Bronzong right now, and man, I'm gonna have to use more ghost moves. This kind of sucks. This is not the way to go. Have the Charmandizard use the Fire Blast. That's what I'm going for. I'm just trying to find the Charmandizard. About to sweep Raihan with my Ray Ray. He wasn't ready for the DLC. That's what I did on my second playthrough of, well, first playthrough of S.H.I.E.L.D., second playthrough of Gen 8. Just straight to the DLC, and I had like level 65s right out of the gate. We blasted those poor trainers. They did not know what hit them. Say, I'm going ghost. There you go. I guess I said it. Max Darkness? Yeah, do it. Do the big damage. Raihan is the type of guy to not know what a Ray Ray is. He's a dragon guy, isn't he? He's dragon specifically. I feel like he must have some knowledge of the Ray Ray. Light goal 100, and it's posted by Mel, so I'm gonna believe that this is true. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping me out. Becoming nighttime, it makes it a difficult hunt, even more difficult for the Staravia, because it doesn't spawn. Yeah. Tracy, how's it going? It's going well. Friday night, so can't complain. I need some shinies, though. Or at least a shiny. As long as it isn't like last night where I got nothing, then it's gonna be better. I have a good feeling tonight. I had a good feeling last night, though, and we saw where that got me. Mewtwo plus Ray versus Raihan, yeah. Poor guy never knew what hit him. Poor guy. I could Helping Hand the Dark, but whatever. We have like, Shadow Ball has 15 PP, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys, by the way, since I have 2 games joining these DAs, it's kind of hard to get in on the ones on stream. So, if you're wanting to do DAs, you should try to join up on a group while I'm doing these DAs, and then once we're all back to the lobby, you'll have another chance to get in on stream. So, don't let me hold you back. Make sure that you're getting all of your checks for all of these shiny Pokemans. You can't just wait all night just for the stream ones, right? Get some shinies. This is a good opportunity. I'm calling the shiny Bronzongle. Can we not, though? I don't have it in this game, but I feel like I've just had a million of them from Legends. This would be the thing I would be most disappointed to get, would be the Bronzongle. This has Steel Roller too, but it has Metal Sound. Shicker, I think you keep your thing, and I'm gonna take it with Azumarill, because Azumarill can do nothing against Tapu Lele. So we're just gonna do that, I think. How do you join a raid den? Because last time I tried to join, put the code, and it said it was loading, and I didn't see you. Okay, so here's the thing about joining, is the online is a little stanky. It's just Pokemon, Nintendo, whatever. But when like 20 people enter in the same code at the same time, there's kind of like a traffic jam that happens. So if you aren't able to get in the first time, you might just need to try again. You know, you have to type it in really fast. But exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a video that shows just the steps. You need to make sure you're on the internet. You have to have Nintendo Online for these, so yeah, just things to consider. I'm gonna do a couple metal sounds. Oh. Yeah, check out the how to DA video, because I show all of the spots, talk all through that. But yeah, make sure you're on the inner tubes. The raid started, by the way. What are you hosting? Which one are you doing, Stella? Hunting a Larvesta in Ultramoon today, a 1% spawn rate. That sounds like a hoot. I don't know about that. Does my outfit look like Steven Stone? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. You're looking pretty good. Love the Steven Stone cosplay. You know, we're doing okay damage to this thing, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Stella's doing Guzzlord. Oh, very nice. Very good shiny. Dia. Hello. You wanting to get in on these GAs? You gonna hop in? Do we have a terrain? We don't. I guess I'm just gonna Metal Sound again. Like, Bronzong kind of doesn't do anything either. He just resists. How does Sir Shicker do it time and time again? What do you mean? Do what? This is what I get for trying to get the shiny charm. What, the 1% shiny hunt thing? I don't know. 1% is pretty rough. Are you doing SOS, or are you just, like, trying to find it randomly? Doing the charm odds 1% chance to find it thing? Because that, even with the shiny charm, that is probably... Oh my god. Okay, well, we just lost 2 immediately. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Get it out of here. That was a little scary. She started going beast mode at the end there. But that's fine. It's fine. We stabilized. It's all that matters. It's because I don't have Nintendo Online. That will be the reason. But, yeah, Nintendo Online's worth it. I forget how much it is a year, but you definitely get your money's worth with the Virtual Console and everything else. And you get, like, all of the Mario Kart DLC, and I think Splatoon and Animal Crossing and stuff, too. You get a whole bunch of stuff. Are you going to get all the shinies for Sword and Shield, like a Living Dex? I don't know. I do like playing this game, so maybe eventually. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the Lampent. I don't think that's shiny. The Bronzong isn't. Thank Arcus. No Tapu Lele. Too bad. Not on the first one of the night. The second one. Technically the third one. 0404, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, we're going to do another Tapu Lele. You guys know the deal. Please give other people a chance to join in. Do not join back to back. That's the only rule. And there is a way to block people in DAs. I don't want to do that. We don't want to go nuclear here. Alright, the code for Tapu Lele. 8888-0055. Get in here. Container of eggs got 4 out of 0. Dang. Maybe the real shiny hunting legendary Pokemon with viewers were the friends we made along the way. That's a fact. Yogurt and Rays, man. All of the mods and the regulars getting in here right now. Captain Felix with the 7 months, sending the shiny good luck vibes. I appreciate it. So this has got to be the one. So says Captain Felix. We got the dream team right now, exactly. Now, hopefully we get some good Pokemans. Last time it was a little weird. We'll take a Dusclops, I guess. It's weak to poison, right? Dude, that thing has Iron Head, too. Pretty good. All things considered, I prefer irregular. Yeah. Whether or not you prefer it, I do think that does... You qualify. That's all I'm saying. Captain's orders. Yep. Let's see. I feel like we can just take the easy path here for the most part. There's not really any great options. I feel like Maractus might have something cool. So maybe we go... I'm just going to go to Eldegoss. I don't know. I feel like we already have a team that can beat this. So let's just go to the cool shinies. Have some good potential things. and we'll just bop him. Shiniest Cavalier, though. I already have that one. Yogurt, and I'm very selfish like that. Also, as Cavalier, he's kind of tough for some reason. I feel like unless you have something super effective on him, it gets a little sketchy with that dude. He's kind of chonky. It sets up terrain with its ability, so Steel Roller Might. Steel Roller Might, what? Oh, might be a good, like, move against Tapu Lele, you mean? Yeah, I guess. Like, if you get one good bonk with, with the Steel Roller, and then you're kind of stuck. Gen 5 bugs built different. Yeah, it's not the same. Definitely a different level of bug in Gen 5. And I've realized I actually like a lot of the Gen 5 bugs. There's a lot of things about Gen 5 I've slept on. Sawaddle and the homies, Yogurt, you specifically talked me into Sawaddle. And the rest of them. Sawaddle mainly. Brendan, I will be hosting a couple Kartana raids tonight for sure. So, if you want to try to get in on those, feel free. But yeah, if anybody else has any Ultra Beast Dynamax Adventure paths and you want to host them, Brendan is looking. And guys, remember, you are allowed to post up a Dynamax Adventure code in here. Just please don't spam it. And please don't have a bunch of, like, team chat in the chat, because it is very confusing for your boy. 7-Up. Yeah, 7-Up really won me over. Maybe I should just hunt Starly in Kitakami. Yeah. Where are you hunting it in right now? I assume that's what you were doing. But, yeah, Starly was a little weird in base game Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. Is there a better place to just narrow it down to Starly in Kitakami? I feel like there's a lot of things that'll still be conflicting with that. Can't wait for part 2 of the DLC. It comes out the day after my birthday. Very nice. I'm ready for it. We definitely need some more stuff. I'm already almost done with part 1. And that's why we're doing Sword and Shield stuff. I've been having a good time with it. But I would just load up into Scarlet and Violet and I'm like, I don't really feel like doing this right now. So I'm hoping part 2 really gives me the push to go back to Gen 9. Team Tron, welcome in. Is liking Sprite better than 7-Up a hot take? I feel like not really. I feel like Sprite is the more popular one, isn't it? Compared to 7-Up? But like, to me, Sprite and 7-Up are both basically equal. I don't really see a difference between them, but I will say Sierra Mist, which is no longer a thing, I guess. They changed the name of it. Yeah. Only lunatics drink whatever Sierra Mist is called now, because it is definitely worse than Sprite and 7-Up. If we go Torkoal, we have 2 weak. I guess we gotta go Chansey. Torkoal's kind of scary. He's very chonky. Grape Sprite. I have never had Grape Sprite before, but that sounds pretty good. The thing that I used to really like, and I feel like it's changed kind of recently. It was like the Cranberry Sprite. I used to actually like Cranberry Sierra Mist. And then Sierra Mist like changed the combination. The Witch's Brew for Sierra Mist got adjusted, and then it just kind of got gross. So, it's been a while. We're gonna befuddle this thing. I need Grape Sprite now. It sounds good. Oh, Wendy's soda machine only. Okay, that makes sense. The custom soda thing. How about Mellow Yellow? I've only had that once. I can't remember. It's not, like, easy to find here. I don't know if it's, like, a regional thing, more or less, or what. That is also in Wendy's soda machines, though. Cranberry ginger ale is god tier. That sounds pretty good, actually. Mel, did you send me cranberry ginger ale? You sent me a different one, right? It was like pomegranate or something. I don't know if I got a cranberry one from you. But cranberry ginger ale sounds like my deal. Okay. I remember I had a few ginger ales. Vanilla Sprite. I've never had vanilla Sprite. Usually when I'm going in for Sprite, I'm looking for the sizzle in my veins, and I don't know. I feel like the vanilla would take away the sizzle. Might have been pomegranate. I feel like it wasn't cranberry. I think it was pomegranate. I just remember it being a very like unique flavor. And cranberry, I don't think I would have been like, oh wow, this is weird. Guys, here's my hot take. I'm really sorry. I see you guys talking about it. I don't like root beer. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of like root beer, cream soda stuff. Again, I guess when I'm drinking soda, I'm looking for the sizzle in my veins. And root beer does not do that. Root beer is like milk soda. I don't know. I really dislike root beer. It nasty. Calm is not a mug-blooded American. That's not me, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. I've never gotten the appeal. The closest thing I get to root beer, and you root beer people might be mad, is Dr. Pepper. Like, Dr. Pepper is one of my, like, go-to sodas. But it's not like all the way down that kind of cream soda-y path. It just has a little bit of a something like that. How do you even describe Dr. Pepper's flavor? I don't know. You gotta go to Zaxby's. I don't know what that is. Spend a hot minute at their soda machines. They have ones where you can choose different flavors of every Coca-Cola product. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what that place is you're talking about, though. So I don't think we have them here. You guys in the US have so many strange sodas. Here in Norway, it's just the normal stuff. Honestly, I feel like for the most part, you're not missing out. We just get all of the weird science, you know, like the animal testing. That's what's going on here. They're testing all the weirdo flavors on us. Weird Americans. Dr. Pepper's my favorite soda. Yeah, honestly, it's like one of my go-tos, for sure. It's a fried chicken chain. It sounds like it would be my cup of tea. We don't have them here, though, I don't think. I'll have to look. Try birch beer. Is that a root beer? Elfelt? I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a root beer that wins me over. Elfelt with the 8 months. I appreciate you, by the way. 8 whole months. Raise, I think this is you. I think you just swap here and then maybe you take something else if it's really bad. But we have a pretty good team overall. Same people who like black licorice are the people who like root beer. Is that a fact? Do you root beer heads like black licorice? Because I also don't like that. Maractus, right? Honestly, the wheezing is not a bad pick either, but I think we go Maractus. Birch beer is like ginger ale and sassafras. I've never had sassafras either. What is sassafras? Time to buff the boss. You buffing the boss? Why are you doing that? Jack, hello. Emily Hoffman, love black licorice. So there are some people that actually like it. If I had to pick one soda, it'd be Code Red Mountain Dew. I know black licorice is definitely like a you love it or you hate it. There is no in between at all. Mountain Dew Ranch Pizza Grape Kool-Aid Banana Dragon Fruit Blitz. My favorite flavor. I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of it. One of these days they'll listen to the people and bring it back. I do not like licorice, the texture mainly. I will say that as far as licorice goes, God, I'm just gonna make everybody mad tonight. I don't like Twizzlers. I like red vines, which is, I don't know if every place has that. I don't know if that's just like a US thing or if it's over in Canada and stuff too. But Twizzlers was always kind of a weird, and I know I saw some of you guys talking about how much you like Twizzlers. To me, it's not the same. It's very different as far as licorice is concerned. Don't like Twizzlers, so I doubt I'd like that, but root beer is the last option at a soda machine for me. Honestly, I would get water before root beer. Like, it's a better option for me anyways, but I would be going for almost anything else before root beer. Red vines taste less plasticky. Yeah, Twizzlers have a very, like, I mean, not that, I guess licorice is a natural thing technically, right? Like, that's a plant, but I don't know. It definitely has a more, like, fake kind of taste to it. Guys, we're at 100 likes. We need a 150 like goal pinned up if somebody wants to post one up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way, helping me out on the algorithm. I also am having a stroke right now. Cannot talk. So, help your boy out. Help him out because he cannot talk. Like goal 150. I appreciate you guys. Boom. Get it? Alright, we're good. I think this is a dusk ball. It's like dark green with some purple and stuff. Water is the best drink. Cheers to that. Stay hydrated, people. Drink some water. Root beer is the best water. There you go. So says Sudowoodo. Calm dies on stream. Real. Okay, this thing sucks too. So I guess we just stay with our team. I mean, we have a really good squad. It's fine. We got this. What shinies are you hoping to get tonight? Honestly, I'm a little desperate tonight. I'll basically take anything. I'm hoping we get a legendary, but yesterday I got a shiny Zygarde, so that's why we paid yesterday and we didn't get anything. Tonight, maybe it works out. Actually, haven't drank soda in months. It tastes weird when you haven't had it in a while. Yeah, I was doing very good about having like zero soda for a long time, and when I would want something that wasn't water, I would have like a Powerade kind of stuff, which, to be honest with you, is basically as bad as soda because instead of sugar, you're just getting a ton of salt. If you guys don't know, like the electrolyte drinks, they're kind of good if you're calorie counting because they don't have a ton of them, but they just have ridiculous amounts of salt in them to get your electrolytes going, making them cook. Anything. Nothing yet. Monka time. Hot cocoa equals the superior holiday drink. You know, I don't really drink a lot of hot drinks in general. I need the fizz to help revive me sometimes. I get it. I do. I'm a Monster Energy kind of guy. That kind of guy, huh? The Monster Energies. That's the real sizzle. The battery acid. Powerade and Gatorade are only healthy when you sweat, yeah. And let me tell you, I mean, I guess, not to go TMI here, but in this gamer chair here for 6 hours, sometimes there's a little sweat. This chair don't breathe exactly how I would like it to. We might need to get a mesh chair the next go around. Gaming, it's a sport. This shiny hunting is a real sport. The Monster Energy coffees are pretty good. They have coffees? I guess it's just like caffeine anyways, right? Why not? Drank a Monster once and had a panic attack. Yeah, energy drinks really Are we just gonna lose? We're kind of getting blasted right now. Yeah, energy drinks make my heart, like, I can feel it. I'm stressing out. Does anyone have a Lugia raid? I don't know that I have one saved anymore. I used to. I might have to check. I definitely have a Ho-Oh raid, and we're going to be doing a couple of those tonight as well. Hassan, I see you there. Hello, hello. Poor Butterfree. Just got back home from work. How'd work go? I don't drink coffee, so I only drink Coca-Cola and Monster Energy. Dangerous game. Dangerous game. I had friends who basically lived on Monster Energy for a really long time. I could never really do the taste of Monster Energy. For whatever reason, I never found a flavor I really liked. As far as, like, energy drinks go, I usually went to, like, Red Bull, and there's this other one that's made by Mountain Dew. It's called Amp. It actually tastes pretty good. It's like a soda, basically. It kind of reminds me of... You boomers in the chat will remember this. Surge or Vault. Those are like two old sodas that aren't really a thing anymore. It kind of reminds me of that. Like a kind of lemon limey energy drink. Just like a soda with a little bit more of a kick to it. Surge, yes. Amp is too sweet compared to Monster. I kind of felt like Monster was too sweet. That was the reason that I didn't like that as much. And Amp was more of like a drink than just like super sugary. They all are insane amounts of sugar and whatever else though. Like it's splitting hairs. You just got to find the one that tastes good and just understand that they're not exactly great for your kidneys. You will be making rocks inside of your kidneys. It's just how it works. Work was so boring, literally got no customers. Walking laps. Hey, I mean, getting fit. Get those steps in. Love the taste of regular Monster. I think NOS is my favorite standard flavor, though. I've never had a NOS energy drink in my life. Not a one. Vault was my jam. I wish Vault was still a thing. I really liked Vault, too. Alright, here we go. No Eldegoss. Unfortunate. I do want to get this at some point. No Chansey. No Maractus. Tapu Lele. Eldegoss is noticeable, right? Like it's kind of like red or orange or something. The colors look really different on my monitor for some reason. I'm gonna look. This is way noticeable though, yeah. I think I might need to get a new monitor at some point because the one on the left and the right were very different color-wise. Sprite is in America. It's a Coca-Cola product. Somebody's saying they've never heard of Sprite before? Is that what's going on right now? I really like NOS. Yeah, I've never had it. Despite being a car guy at a time, you would think I would be the target audience here. Alright, we're going to do a Kartana. Wah-wah. What are you wah-wah? Or is that a wah-wah? Is that what that is? Alright, Kartana, guys. If you want to get in on this, the code 6666, oh god, 5522. Get in here. And if you were in the last one, please give other people a chance to pop in. Bro, have y'all ever had Yogos as a kid? Those were like yogurt-covered gummy ball things, weren't they? Kind of a weird combination. If those aren't those, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but like yogurt gummies, basically. Kartana. So we're looking for fire types. Okay, well, we have no fire. We're looking for fire or fighting. Can we please do a Nihilego? I don't have one of those, but I would be down to do one, for sure. Grape NOS is really good. I don't know when I'm going to have a chance to try a NOS. There's not many times where I feel like I need an energy drink. Maybe DLC launch night. I did that. The last energy drink that I drank was on the original Scarlet and Violet release date. So maybe that makes a comeback. Alright, I think we go right. We go to Hitmontop. This is not the greatest path. Just throwing it out there. Wasn't a fan of those. Yeah, the Yogo things were not for me, personally. Like, it was a weird combination. It was just like a kind of soury gummy ball and then just random yogurt on it. It wasn't my jam. Was just checking if you had Sprite in America, because you also have 7-Up.
In the middle of the day, like no.
That it? Oh. there were a lot of O's. He just said no. Ooh. I thought he was going to go on a little bit more on the O's. The jazz guy specifically, really not good at handling weird messages. He's real bad at it. So don't hate him. He's trying his best. He cooked and then he burnt it. No, he didn't cook it enough. It's undercooked. He didn't cook for long enough. I gave him so much to work with. He really did. I think what you need to do, doing multiple letters of the same thing, they kind of don't know how to do it, but I think if you alternate letters, maybe it kind of freaks him out a little bit more, gives him a little more to work with. It's raw. Exactly. Remember those asteroid hot Cheetos? They're kind of like cheese balls almost, right? Like, but they were kind of smaller. I'm trying to think of like a size comparison here. Almost like peanut M&Ms or something. It's funny seeing my legends against the normal trainer Pokemon, yeah. Again, they're not ready. They just have a little Rookie D, a little Zigzagoon. Go. God of the Sea. The Halo 3 Game Fuel. Is that the orange one? They've had a few different orange ones at this point. Mountain Dew always does these, like, these one-time only flavors, and then a bunch of people like them, and they go, alright, too bad. Poor Timmy never learned what a Kyogre was. Yeah, he didn't live in the mean streets of Hoenn. You can sing God of the Sea like the Little Mermaid, God under the Sea. What? I'm surprised that Noivern isn't a pseudo-legend. What is the pseudo-legend from Gen 6? Gudra? Right? Yeah, I feel like there were a couple weird ones that didn't end up being pseudos, like Haxorus is also not a pseudo-legend, right? And I kind of always thought it was for Gen 5, but he isn't. It's Hydreigon that's the pseudo-legendary. I mean, I'll take it. Crocodile is weak to Kartana, so I think that's the best swap here. I'm Jacob. Welcome in. It is past Halloween, but I appreciate the attempt. I think we go Scientist, and then Obstagoon, and then we kind of just play it by ear there. Man, I don't really know. Does the Skunk Tank have... Here we go.
So you were thinking like, whoa, boo, 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 but did that sit by boo, that's that fool.
He was scatting there, man. He goes in. Oh, okay. I should have probably swapped at the Scientist. He was just... The jazz guy was going in. I lost my train of thought. And the bonk at the end really tied it all together. That was the cherry on top. Gen 4 has Garchomp, yeah. Gen 4 has one of the best pseudo-legendaries. It might be my favorite pseudo. Metagross is really cool. Gen 3 had 2 pseudo-legendaries. Had Metagross and Salamence. Had a lot of spicy Pokemans back in that gen. Wife is standing here. Can I sing the song? My wife, let me give you guys a little context. My wife has been singing this song all week. It is driving me mad. From the stupid, like, TikTok meme thing with the little, like, who's that wonderful girl? That. Can she be any sweeter? Can she be any sweeter? Is that cuter? What? Oh, cuter. Cuter. I thought you were telling me to sing cuter. So I went a little higher pitched. Metagross is so good. I would agree. Back in Gen 3 days, Agility Metagross was like a thing. You'd give him some speed and he'd just meteor mash fools. One had lots of megas too, yeah. Because of Oris. I'm telling you. Drive him insane. No, don't. Jimbo is, again, in his villain arc. We can't be trusting what Jimbo has to say right now. Metagross is literally my favorite Pokemon. Y'all got good taste. I would expect it from the people in my chat. It's the TikTok for me. I don't know. My wife has just been singing it constantly. Losing my mind. Anyone like tater tots? Putting a whole tray in the oven for Cajun tots. The Cajun tots. Not in a villain arc. I'm just chaotic. Some could say the chaos could be villain arc related, right? S-rank shiny that should get a boost with the new gen textures. It's confirmed for it, isn't it? Wasn't it in one of the trailers? I feel like Beldum was. Man, I hope so, because the metallic ones look amazing in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't really think about that. Oh, it hasn't been. Hopefully it makes it in. Shiny Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. I feel like it's an easy pick. It's a good shiny. I feel like a lot of people's just like default is kind of that. Hold on, I'll show you guys something cool as long as we're talking about shiny Charizard. This thing probably isn't worth it. I had to pull this off of the display here. I'm not singing. I refuse. Alright. This is a Linoon. We're just gonna go here, take the easy dub, and go beat this Kartana. My wife. Whatever. Hold on. Who's that wonderful girl? It's a girl. It could be a girl. I pulled this during the early days of the channel on a video, and it's just a cool shiny Charizard thing. I got it graded back in the day. It was worth like, this was during the Pokemon scalping nightmare. This was worth like 2,000 early on. People were selling the PSA 10s for that much. And then when I got this back, it was down to like 400. So I don't think I'm going to sell it. He's just real cool. But yeah, he sits on my shelf with an old school Charizard, and they just kind of hang out. I'm going to do a life do because we're all kind of hurting right now. Yeah, I got a 10. I'm telling you, when I pulled this, I was freaking out. My hands were shaking. But yeah, I don't really PSA grade many of my cards. I like having them in a binder. But I have a lot of like cards that I think are potential 10s. Like I have some really mint looking stuff that has good centering and all that. I just hate that I can't just flip through the binder and just peruse. you know? I have to, like, take this whole stack of, like, big, heavy plastic things, and I don't want to do that. I want to just flip through it like a little book. Are the Japanese prints more likely to be a 10? Japanese quality on cards is so much better. Insanely better. And especially, like, in the newer sets, English has just been, like, hammering out cards, and there were so many misprints for a while. I don't know how it is now, but it was pretty wild for a little bit there. Hope I get that kind of luck next weekend for Magic the Gathering. Good luck. I do like me some Magic the Gathering as well, by the way. I played some, like, tournament level... I've told this story before. I won't go super into it. I almost won a super DTQ thing, which is like a big qualifying event for, like, a major Magic tournament. I've played a lot of card games back in my day. Have we caught an Obstagoon and a Linoon in the same thing? We have a good chance at getting something from this evolution line as a shiny. I didn't even really think about that. Got 2 Pokemon cards that were very off-center, yeah. I mean, it just is kind of is what it is. It's how it goes. Koffagrigus reminds me of that vibe. He's one of my favorites. Woot. And Karis is near broken in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I love me some Marvel vs. Capcom. I've also played a lot of tournament-level fighting games. Thanks for the Nihil... Oh, you got it. You got the Jellyfish Raid. Glad somebody in the chat got it for you. Do both accounts have the Shiny Charm? They do. Yep, 1 in 100 odds on both games. And I'm catching 4 Pokemon on each one. So we have 8 checks every single DA that is 1 in 100 odds. Don't let that fool you, though. It seems like I should just be rolling in shinies. We got nothing last night. So there is still the potential to have a bad time. Got Toothpaste Linoon in Sword and Shield using the exploit. The exploit? What is the exploit? Okay, I can't really do a lot of damage here. I could keep people alive. I mean, I could try to do some damage, I guess. But this will confuse it. Why not? Whatever. We'll do our best here. I think we're going to smoke this thing. Magic just did 2 huge crossovers. Doctor Who and Jurassic Park. I saw that there was like a My Little Pony one too. They're kind of going bananas with the Magic stuff. They had a Stranger Things one. The Dungeons and Dragons one makes a lot of sense, right? Like, that's owned by Wizards as well. Hello, Calm. How you doing? Fallen Ember. I'm doing well. I'll be doing better after we get this shiny, though. I'm guaranteed to get it, right? Do you guys think finding hacked raids for shinies is cheating? Me personally, if I haven't hunted it, it doesn't really feel valid to me. But, like, if you're catching them for yourself and you're just happy to have it, whatever, who cares? Like, it's when you start distributing it that gets a little bit kind of weird for me. That's where I start feeling like it's a little less good, but yeah, whatever. If people want to RNG manipulate or just whatever, if they want to hack too, like, I feel like you're losing out a lot of potential fun in shiny hunting and finding that thing, but some people are just gonna do it. Is what it is. Didn't they do a Lord of the Rings collab? Yeah, they did. They had that the One Ring card, which was like insane. I think the guy sold it for like $2 million to Post Malone. Post Malone is a big Magic the Gathering guy. Hunting Azelf right now in DAs, honestly, this has become one of my more favorite methods, Ven, I'm telling you. It's a good time. And especially if you hop in on some streams and have some homies in it too. It's a good time. I wouldn't mind doing an Azelf tonight as well if you end up throwing a code in the chat. I don't have that one yet. Yellow and blue is also a cool combination. It pops. Yeah, I'm trying to think of yellow and blue shinies. There aren't like a ton of them. But those are obviously the ones that really work with the quick ball. There's only a few shinies that work with quick ball, but they work really well. Raze plays with the 10 gifties. Popping off. Guys, say thanks to Raze if you get one of these, because she does not have to be doing that. And if you guys want to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. For all of you guys that got one of those, throw a bruh in the chat. Maybe a pay button. Something like that. Use those spicy emotes. You have access to them for 30 days. I have the 3 Tapu saved on my game. There's one more Tapu, right? You have the other 3, you mean? Mothim is yellow and blue. Yeah, that's one that definitely matches Quick Ball. What are some other Quick Ball shinies? Drifloon. Drifloon's another, like, really good one. Alright, here we go. No Hitmontop. Got a shiny Mr. Kappa there. No Obstagoon. No Linoon. Kartana. Come on, man. We need some luck. How many DAs did we do yesterday? I feel like we're kind of due. We should be ready to have a shiny any minute now. It's so close, I can almost taste it. Just got done with an Azelf run. Also got Giratina and Blacephalon. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try one of those. If you want to post a code, Ven, I can try to get in on my games if you want. If you're in the Discord, you can also DM me the code so I can get in and then we can invite other people. It's kind of hard when it's in the chat. But, yeah, if you're in the Discord, feel free to DM me a code too. I don't have any shiny legendaries, Sir Larry. Get in on some DAs. Get that shiny legendary. This is the way to do it. Need to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat if you guys aren't in there already. And that goes for all of you guys. If you want to do DAs off stream or you need help getting your charm, doing trades, stuff like that, we have a lot of people hanging out over there. Always looking for more homies. Still have a file for Sword and Shield, but you got rid of the games? Why? Why'd you get rid of them? I will never sell another Pokemon game in my entire lifetime. I'm just going to hoard them for the rest of eternity. Online is off right now. Need to wait till... Oh, gotcha. All good, all good. All right, I'll host another one then. Hey, Yogurt. You got a stack of Taka? I'd kind of like to do a stack of Taka if you got it. Hook me up. I didn't save it because I knew you were going to hold on to it. Just got here, have Solgaleo, Nihilego, and Xurkitree. I'd be down for either of those too. I asked Yogurt about Stack Attacka, but if he doesn't reply, Urklo, I would be down to do either, any of those. I don't have any of those. I was working on figuring out Castlevania Bloodlines. Playing on native means there's no save states. Castlevania Bloodlines. I'm not sure which one that is. We can do Luigia if you'd like. The people in here are going to be like, Luigia, unsub. Let me grab my Switch. All right, yeah, Urklo, if you want to hop in, I wouldn't mind doing one of those. Raze, send me a code. Let's do a Luigi. Let's make it happen. We're going to do a Lugia, guys. Raze is going to send me a code. We're going to try old Luigia. We haven't had any luck with it yet, but I'm down to try all of the things tonight. Waluigia, yes. That's all of the non-shiny Lugias that we're getting, is the Waluigias. Looking cool, Joker. You're looking cool. Hello, hello. I will just show you. This doesn't have any information. There you go. I'm a big Persona 5 kind of guy. I'm a big fan. We're gonna beat up Luigi. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Alright, the code for Luigia. 7777. She made this as hard as possible for me to type on 2 controllers. 3, 4, 3, 4 is the code. I pushed A at the same time. This might mess this up. I have to like alternate when I push A. Crap. Okay, hold on. This is a me problem here. Raze, I need a new code. I need these numbers to be closer together. I know 3 and 4 are right next to each other, but on the numpad they aren't. You know, it is what it is. I got some problems typing in numbers here. Sorry, Pseudo Wudo. And we only have one slot when somebody else is hosting one like this. Sorry, guys. This is a me issue. Just let me know if you have a preference between the 3 guys. Surprise me around the next one. All right, the new code for Luigia: 9999 1122. All right, I have to alternate. Otherwise, what the heck is going on? Are you on the inner tubes, Race? You on the old inner tubes? Because I just connected to myself. This could just be Coleman collecting shenanigans here. But that's 2 in a row that I didn't make it. And that one, immediately I just connected to myself. Yes, I am silly. Yes, I am silly. I got in. Well, Raze, if you want to run it, feel free. You know, I guess I'm not good enough. I don't know. I trust Raze. She's getting other people in there. Just not me. Apparently. Bro, you're doing great. You need a stop. You need to stop your game up. I know what you're trying to say, Janice. It didn't exactly happen, but I get where you're going with that. All right, one more try. This is the one. 66665500 is the code. We're going to go 1, 2. I really waited that one out. Okay. I literally cannot. I'm just going to host my own, I guess. This ain't working. You're getting other people, Raze, when you're doing this? Do you think people in the Discord will have all the Shield exclusives? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I know that people do. Now, during streams, usually people are here in the chat, so it might be kind of hard to find them, but it's worth it. I made it into Raze's. Okay, well, I don't know. She's got me blocked. Got me blocked. All right. Whatever, man. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do an Eveltal. We're going to run it this time. Yeah. No, it's all good. Do your thing. The code for Eveltal. 8888-5566. We're going for the Bacon Burb. The 3-segment Shiny Dunsparce is still legendary. It's better than a legendary. That thing, you know, all things considered, we were pretty lucky. We were under odds for that thing. All right, we got some people. Let's do some DAs. Maybe I just need to trust my own internets. There's something about it. There's just too much distance between Raze and I to connect, apparently. We might have to try again later. All right, this is Bacon Burb. So, electric, ice, rock, fairy, right? Yeah, we'll take a Swampert, whatever. Electric, ice, rock, fairy. Is that it? For the Bacon Burb, I think that's it. Give me ghost types, please. Just don't keep that for the Bacon Burb, though, because he's gonna smoke that thing. Dude, we have a chance at an Aurorus. Okay, we have to go to that. No matter what, I want to go to that. And an Alolan Sandslash, too. Man, we have a pretty cool path, actually. Okay. we're going to bop this thing too. The nice thing about this, it's a really good shiny and super easy to bonk. It's a Kalos variant Lugia. Something like that. The Bacon Burb is pretty cool though. Very good shiny. Bop. We are going to bop it. Says Marshmallow Toad. I don't know if this is like Marshmallow Toad for Mario or Marshmallow Amphibian Toad. Toads are still amphibians, right? I know frogs are. Toads go in the water, right? Electric Ghost and Dark for Luigi. Electric Ghost, Dark, Rock as well, and Ice. It's weak to a lot of stuff, actually. You kind of be getting bopped. I think we just demolished this thing. I'm just going to Dynamax right now. No reason to wait. I just like frogs, and I'm soft like a marshmallow. Hey, I mean, that's... So am I. I thought you guys were genuinely talking about Luigi for a second. Well, kind of. Luigi's always in our minds, in our hearts. Got a full team of shinies. Very nice. Who do you got on your team of shinies? Doing some bug shenanigans. Jimbo, please. Please no, like, team chat shenanigans in these DAs. Very, very confusing. Please. Please. Luigi is normal Italian. That's his typing. Yeah. He's not fire type at all. He doesn't have a little bit of fire. Alright. I think this KOs. Okay. Alright, that's fine. The bug's like, nah. We're not doing that much damage. Luigi is pure Italian. Yeah, I guess that's also accurate. His typing changes depending on the mood. Mario is Italian fire type. Why doesn't... Luigi has fireballs. He's got the green fireballs. Everybody's sleeping on Luigi, man. He's, I don't know. A pure Italian type. He's gotta have something else. He's not normal. That dude can run and float in the air a little bit doing his, like, run jump thing. Maybe, like, slippery as well, because he's got the weird... slippery walks. Slippery Italian sounds weird, huh? I don't know about that. It's Mama Luigi to you. We go Alolan Sandslash here for sure. For sure. Mario Wonder is a pretty good one. I haven't played it yet. I do want to play that game, though. I just have no idea when I'm going to. No idea. He's a cheese bread type. That is my favorite type. My favorite food group, cheese bread. Luigi's type changes depending on the last pasta dish he consumes. So if it's something with seafood, he turns into like a water Italian. Shiny Tentacruel, but not Dialga. That's unfortunate. Although Tentacruel I feel like is a pretty slept on shiny. Pretty good. I've always liked Tentacruel. We have a nice, easy time against all of these Pokemon, at least. Not bad. Now I want garlic cheese bread. Me too. I always want garlic cheese bread. There's never a time where I'm like, nah, I'm not really feeling that. It's always an answer. Good shiny and not a duplicate. Yeah. Well, then you gotta take it. Dialga is actually kind of a hard Dynamax adventure. I had it saved for a long time, and that's why I ended up doing resets in BDSP, because it was just really tough. He's got really good typing. Dragon Steel is really annoying. He's only weak to fighting and ground, right? I think that's it. It's just like kind of tough to get something lined up, and he's pretty chunky too. Would you shiny hunt the word shield dog, sword and shield doggos if they can be hunted in Scarlet and Violet? Clam, you better believe I would, because I didn't get them during that event thing where they gave them out. So here's my hope. In Sword and Shield, in these Dynamax Adventures, the Gen 7 backwards, all of the legendaries were available in Dynamax Adventures. So my hope is that in Gen 9, all of the Gen 8 and backwards legendaries are available. So the 2 box legendaries from Sword and Shield specifically, because I have not had a chance to get those yet. I have some hope. I don't care what it is, if it's like a Terra Raid Adventures, or if they do like a wormhole thing, or if there's just a place where legendaries just spawn. I don't care how they do it. I want to be able to shiny hunt them. I want to be able to get a bunch of cool stuff. Done about 15 runs a day, and I think, and I haven't lost a single one. All right. Doing all right. Are you dual hunting, or do you just... You have 2 switches, right? Like, you can use the lady switch if you want. Yeah, Mel, I think that's all you. And we need a new light goal. Light goal 2 hundo. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Helping me out. And Eternatus. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. The Eternatus, I did get that from the event, but I would like to hunt it. The ones that I get from events, I just feel like they're not... They don't have any kind of... Like... I don't want to say they aren't worth anything to me, but you know what I mean? Like... They really just don't do it for me. I think we go Sand Slash. It's a really, really easy fight. We're all super good against it. We'll just blast him. Then we'll go get the bacon. Recently went down the rabbit hole of YouTube web series, and now I'm in love. YouTube web series. I don't know what that is, but Jimbo, you enjoy. Never got the shiny Zamazenta event, so I would like to get him at some point. So you have Zacian, but not Zamazenta? I thought they gave him out at the same, like, time at GameStop. Is that not how they did it? We're almost... Oh, yeah, we're almost at 1069. The latest funny number in the saga. We always have a funny number target. Personal value. Yeah, something like that. I don't have a lot of personal value for those shinies. And plus, it doesn't have my my OT or anything. Like, it just has some random one on it. Shout out to the pre-owned Y copy I got last weekend that still had the event shiny Yveltal waiting for me. That's cool. I miss the days where you could get a used Pokemon game and you would have all of the person's old stuff in the game still. There was always just kind of a cool, just mystery. What's going to be on here? Did they shiny hunt? Did they have a lot of competitive Pokemon? Did they reset their save? I don't know. Like, it could be anything, right? Red. Hello. How you doing? Weird question. What do people do with cards they pull that they don't want from packs? Been watching pack openings. 99% of the cards seem like they don't even want it. Yeah. With cards, there are places that buy bulk, which is just they pay by like the hundreds of cards. So like you can send them all of your commons and they give you like a very small amount of money, but you just send them like piles and piles of cards basically. You tell them how many are there. They do like a basic count to make sure that that's correct, and they just pay you a flat amount for them. Most of the other stuff, if it's worth more than a couple bucks, you're selling them on eBay or something like that, but that's usually how it goes. Stone Edge on Sandslash or Blizzard on Swampert? I think Swampert's probably better. I'm keeping my squad. Previous owner definitely was into competitive bonds. They had lots of eggs with solid IVs. That's awesome. But yeah, it's cool when you find somebody that was a Pokemon person, you know? You got their game. They sold it. Very sad. Jurassic, hello, welcome in. They did... Oh, they only gave the opposite versions. I didn't realize that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Hopefully we can hunt them. Hopefully we don't have to worry about any of those shenanigans. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Garchomp. That is a good pick. My pick... I mean, Ditto is always my answer. I'm trying to think of a couple other to sprinkle in there, though. Ditto is my boy. I really like Gengar, like Skarmory. I like a lot of the goofy things, like Wobbuffet and Slowpoke. Yeah. There's a handful, but Ditto is the boy. The number one boy. Give my extra cards to my friends and neighbors. Okay, so I used to do that too. I had a guy that I worked with who had kids who were into Pokemon, and they played the card game. And whenever I would get English packs, I would basically just give everything to them. Everything that wasn't like a very expensive card, right? But see, I open a lot of Japanese cards because that's what I collect. And those kids would get those, and they're like, what is this? What are these fake cards? Just so you know, whoever has Aurorus, you can do Body Slam, and it's an Ice-type move. That's what you should be doing. The Body Slam is definitely the play here. Because we have the chance for paralysis, and it is an Ice move. Vanillix is the best Pokemon. That is a hot take right there. The ice cream cone. Hirg? I don't know how to say that, but hello. Welcome in. Shiny Yveltal I hunted back in Ultra Moon was nicknamed... I don't know how to say that. I don't know what that means. But you got one. Love to see it. A fellow Banette lover. I really... or Bayonet, I guess? Bayonet? Bayonet, I think, makes more sense. I really like that. All of the ghost Pokemon in Gen 3... It's Gen 3 in general, man. Gen 3 was so good. Bacon Burb. That's this thing. He's made out of bacon. Can't you see? Oh, man. He's healing, too. We gotta take this thing out. I'm gonna play some Fallout New Vegas. Enjoy. I've never played a Fallout game. Can you guys believe that? I've never actually played through one. I played a little bit. Just like not even an hour of Fallout games before. And I feel like I should like it. I was just never able to get into them for some reason. Alright. This is Premier Ball for sure. We'll see. Spanish for bacon. Very nice. What are you doing with your time? Go play New Vegas. I've heard that game has a lot of hours of gameplay in it. Might be a bad thing for the shiny hunts. Baby Pluto with the 10 gifties. Pluto, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, if you got one of those, make sure you say thanks to Baby Pluto. And if you're wanting to get one of those, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in or else you can't get one. Alright, let's do these checks. Get some pay buttons in the chat. Maybe a couple Mr. Kappas. Alright, no Aurorus. That is unfortunate. No Sandslash. Oh, we got both Sandslashes. I didn't realize that. We had back-to-back Sandslashes. And Yveltal. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. I have hit all the lurkers and have been bringing them back to the chat. Yes. You know what? You're doing Arceus's work. Yeah, we're saving Yveltal. Ho-Oh. A different bird. We're going from bacon to KFC. Did I just erase Ho-Oh? Hold on. This is a trick. If you ever accidentally don't save the thing you want, or you overwrite one of the things that you want to keep, you can reset as long as you don't save or do another thing, and it will go back to how it was as soon as you left the DA. So I'm going to have Ho-Oh again. It's a hot tip, just in case you accidentally delete something. I'll just show you guys. I need to connect to the internet. Yeah, Ho-Oh's there. Calm and Smort, that's me. Me Smort. You just got to be better. I'm trying my best. I'm trying, boss. We're having issues tonight in general. I don't feel like that's a new thing, though. You guys knew what you were signing up for when you clicked on this stream, right? Alright, the code for Ho-Oh. 2222-5599. Ho-Oh. Get in here. The Fire Burb. Calm his 2 brain cells. Get more IQ. It's so easy. Alright, hold on. My games aren't synced. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody that got in there. This is a me problem. You guys were talking smack about how I wasn't a gamer, and I proved you right. One more try. The new code. Z, I see you there. Just got off of my drive to work. Why are we clowning? Are we ever not clowning? 4444-5588 is the code for Ho-Oh. This time for realsies. We're in. I got a membership. Yes, you did. And if you... Okay, we have Lord Poop in our Dynamax Adventure. Fantastic. What a name. Alright, we're looking for rock. Rock, electric, water. But rock is the real one we're looking for here. That is quad super on this burb. I figured out why I couldn't join as a channel member. Apparently it's not available in my country. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. Since I see the join buttons for other creators, I confuse... Yeah, Susan Worcestershire, she, yeah. Apparently just some channels can't get members in China. Specifically. Baked Voldemort, welcome in. Alright, what do we got? We're looking for a rock type. Magneton. Okay, there's no rocks. I see Stunfisk, Wartortle, Slowking. I guess we just go left, left, left. Sure. I'd be down to get all of these as shinies, too. I'm going to do some Pheromosa DAs right now. Good luck. And if you guys want to do Pheromosas, Stella has the code in the chat. Check it out. I just got that recently. Fly to another country and make another channel. Kennedy, don't stress it. I appreciate you just hanging around. If I caught Giratina on my account and joined a Giratina raid, can I still catch it and shiny hunt it? No. You can only catch one of each legendary per save. So you can do the Dynamax adventure. You can run through it, but it's automatically going to run away, the Giratina specifically at the end. So, yeah. You're stuck. I'm at like 105 resets for Tapu Lele. I hope today will be the day. Hassan, get in on a couple of these. I'm going to do a couple Tapu Leles after this. I got Zygarde at 102. So you're at odds right now. Should be sometime soon, very soon. Slowking is a great shiny. Yeah, just basic. He gets the like blue collared thing, and he kind of gets a little bit of a suntan too, right? The pink gets a little crispier. Do you need Nintendo Online? You do. Yep, you need Nintendo Online, and you need the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Soft resetting for Groudon in Ultra Sun right now. Good luck. I really would like to do some hunting in Ultra Sun and Moon. I feel like I say this every night, but like, it's cool that you can shiny hunt like all of the legendaries with Charmods in that, and you can do SOS hunting. 3DS just has so many cool options for that stuff. I'm gonna head out now. Pandemically, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Doing some solo ones right now, but I'll definitely hop on. Sounds good, Hassan. Sounds good. Does this reduce special defense? Okay. Alright. Keep it rolling. DLC for Sword and Shield. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Sword and Shield. Not Scarlet and Violet. Did I say Scarlet and Violet? The DLC for Sword and Shield is worth it, though. I mean, you get A lot of bang for your buck, I feel like. And I'm really hoping the Scarlet and Violet Part 2 DLC has that same level of bang for your buck. Because I feel like the first part of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet wasn't even as good as Isle of Armor. Like, it was okay. But I felt like Isle of Armor had more going on in it. Yeah, I have it. It is sick. The Crown Tundra stuff? What you talking about? The Sword and Shield DLC? It's a good time. And Nintendo Online is also very worth it. If you have like Mario Kart and stuff, you get the DLC for free with that. Get a bunch of virtual console stuff too. What do you get for completing the Crown Tundra decks? You get a crown. You get like an all gold outfit and a crazy looking crown, I think. I think that's all you get. I don't think you get anything else. But like it's still a flex, I guess. Raz, welcome in. Got the light, I'm broke. I feel you. It's all good. Well, feel free to hunt and hang around. Even if you're not able to join in, get some DAs knocked out. They're very soloable. You just have to pick the right thing. It's very hard to solo some of the other, like, really difficult ones. But this is Ho-Oh. I think I'm going to try for... Okay, Lord Poop is already locked in on the fighting type. I think one of us can try to swap here, though. That fighting type is going to have to change at some point before this Ho-Oh, I think. Unless that has a rock move, and then maybe it's worth the risk. The risk-reward. We're going to War Turtle. Isle of Armor was basically just catching the Galarian birds and doing some Cub Fu Tower stuff. Teal Mask was doing Ogre Pawn Quest and catching the Loyal 3, basically the same context. It had the Apricorn collecting, though, to get the special Pokeballs. I just felt like the map area was more interesting for me, too. It was a little bit more varied, I guess. It had like a cool forest, a cool mountain area. There's just a little bit more going on with it, I feel like. What else? I'm trying to think. There was the stuff where you got a bunch of Watts, and you would build up the, like, the dojo as well. There were all the Diglets all around the map that you can go and collect, which a bunch of people probably didn't do, but that introduced a bunch of the regional forms back into the game as well. But yeah, I just felt like it had a lot of little things you could do incrementally when you were doing the story stuff. And Kitakami was fine, you know, like it wasn't mind-blowing or anything. It was okay. Hatterene emoji, please. The next emoji slot we get is after quite a few members, but if we ever have a good emoji idea for a Pokemon that has a very specific emote, and we have one that we think we can replace and people won't be mad, I'm always considering it. Worst case scenario, if you guys ever come up with good emoji ideas, post them up in the Discord. They can always be available in the Discord. We have many emote slots there, but on YouTube we're limited to a certain amount based on the maximum number of members that we've ever had, and the highest number I've ever had is like 2,200, so we have to top that. Which, if you see that number over there, that is more than double what we're at right now. Obamna, good old Obamna Snow. Sleepy Rowlet, I'm a fan of Rowlet. Gurdernit emote. Oh god, please no Girder emotes. No more Girder. Skooma, welcome back. I think the one thing I won't miss once I get the shiny Lugia is pressure. Yeah. Anything that has 5 PP on an attack is just like, yeah, you get 3 attacks tops. Enjoy. We gotta do Gurdernit for Panna. Now, here's the thing. If any of you guys ever decide to draw an emote and submit it, the one thing that you need to think about, you need to be like drawing these emotes in like 32 by 32 pixels. It's really difficult to see what the heck an emote means at 32 by 32. So if it's really detailed, it just doesn't work at all. So make sure if you guys are ever making an emote, don't use like lots of colors. I feel like just solid block colors. Don't do shading and like any gradients, anything like that, because it all gets lost at 32 by 32 pixels. There's just not enough pixels to work with. So that's a hot tip. Very thick outlines or like solid colors is the way to go on emotes. And any text just basically does not work on emotes because of the size. It's a nightmare. Unpheasant, I think this is all you. Do 128 by 128 for emotes if you're drawing. Yeah, but you need to zoom out and make it look like a fourth of the size, because that's how it's actually going to look. As long as you draw it in a square resolution, that's fine. But yeah, just make sure that it's actually going to work when you look at it. Like the is this an emote for ants? Has anybody ever translated the in-game Pokemon font? I think people have. I think that's already a known thing. The Poke font. Is Pheasantipity the worst pun in any Pokemon game? That can't be the worst one. Let me think. I mean, there's Clink Clang Clink Clang. Is that even a pun? I don't think it is. Unpheasant is on our team. That is also a really stupid one. I would say Unpheasant is probably worse, just right off the cuff. What's another really bad one? Okie Dogie is also goofy. What's the most ridiculous Pokemon pun name? Abracadabra, Alakazam. Yeah, they're just like magic words. I mean, I guess. I've been playing Batman Arkham City for 8 hours. Does it make you feel like Batman? Tell me the truth. At least Unpheasant is actually wordplay. Pheasantipity is pheasant dippity. I feel like it's the same level of wordplay there. I'm a nerd who can read Arabish. Am I saying that right? Can read some Star Wars and Lord of the Rings text. You love to see it. My kind of people. Rotom backwards is motor. That is a fact. Yeah. There's other Pokemon. I'm not gonna mention some of them. If you know, you know. I like Abracadabra, Alakazam. It helps me remember the line easier. In Japanese, they're a little weird. In Japanese, Alakazam is Fuden. For some reason. I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to be, like Houdini kind of, but like I'm not really sure what they were going for with Fuden. I saw the Japanese name of Sunkern from your video. Yep. Good old Hemonuts. Now, let me just say, in Japanese, it isn't just Hemonuts. It is Himanatsu. And Natsu is summer. But they're going for, like, I think it is supposed to be like a little nut sunflower seed thing. They're going more for seed than nut. They didn't realize what they were doing. Yeah. Sunkern is Hemonuts, and what is its name? The like steel grass thing. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Hold on. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn is Nuttree. Nuttree. The Mandibuzz name from your video is crazy, yeah. Again, it sounds not as terrible in Japanese, but when the Japanese is translated back into English when it's just read directly from that. It sounds way, way worse. In Japanese, it's barujina, not the demonetizing word. Barujina sounds a lot cooler, less like a terrible word. Tropius is banana. Is that actually a thing? How did I miss Tropius? Yeah, not Virginia. Not Virginia, unfortunately. Virginia would have been better. Flapple, yeah. Flapple and Appleton both have the same level of the quote-unquote wordplay, right? I mean, every Pokemon name is kind of... Dude, why do I still have Sceptile? What is happening here? Why didn't I swap this? I'm on X Games mode right now. Sceptile, hopefully you can stay alive. Sceptile is living on a prayer right now. Mimikyu is Mimikyu. Yep. Yeah, they all have something going on, right? Jimbo Jones might be getting too close to the sun. Yeah. A family-friendly word for Japanese mandibuzz. It's mandibuzz. Staying alive. And it's gone. First things first, get rid of that grass lizard. Get him out of here. Yeah, Ho-Oh took that personally. We need to do some damage here. That's all I'm saying. The rain is going to make us do more damage, and all of us resist fire moves. So as long as Sceptile doesn't get sent out and immediately die again, we're fine. Man, that did not do as much as I thought it would. A paralysis would be good. Maybe a defense down. Alright, that's good. That's something. It's a start. Alright. I guess I'm the only thing that benefits from that defense down, but it's still cool. Special attack up. Great. Love it. It does no damage with fire moves now. Sceptile might actually live a fire move now because of the water doing, or the rain making fire stuff do half damage. Let me know if you want to do any one of the three guys. Urklo, I can give it a shot if we want to try after Ho-Oh. Like, I'm down to make an attempt, but we got paralysis too. I think we win. I don't think it outspeeds all of us. It probably still outspeeds Slowking. Loki, want to recreate my Heart Gold party in Shield. The game doesn't have the Gen 2 starters. Well, I'll tell you what. The Gen 9 games will give you that opportunity. It at least has the starters. Join the Discord. Well, Sir Larry, enjoy. We have a lot of really cool people over there. It has to be the red nut. The red nut? Oh, for 40 cakes, yes. The C-Dot. Looking for C-Dot. Okay, this gets rid of paralysis. Please, Sceptile, do not die. Come on, man. That was strategy. He said, get this grass thing out of here. He knew he had to use the strongest fire move and on the one specific Pokemon. That sucks. I don't know how we lost that, man. We had a pretty good... And the stream disconnected right when we lost, too. I did not rage quit, I promise you guys. Alright, are we good? No Slowking. He raged. No. Are we good? We're good? Okay. I didn't rage, I'm not that mad. No Slowking. No Wartortle, I think. I still don't know if I would be able to tell. No Stunfisk. Also very difficult to tell. Let me just look at Wartortle. No Wartortle. Alright, get me out of the Ho-Oh nightmare here. Bro's mad. Yeah. What can I say? You guys know me. Urklo, if you want to send me a code, I'm down to try any of those. Let me know. Ho-Oh's mad. Yeah, Ho-Oh blasted Sceptile. I should have changed. I mean, I guess every single one of us ended up changing Pokemon. Calming Collecting doesn't like Mario O. I would like to get one. We just lost, though. Did not work out. Gonna preemptively send you the code. Alright, Urklo, do your thing. We're gonna try this once more. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep hosting my own, I guess. We were able to do this last stream, though. Please make it easy for me to type in with 2 controllers at once. That's all I ask. Alright, the code. 2222 3355. Alright. Please. Mercury, is that you, Urklo? I'm assuming it is. Well, I'm glad this worked. This looks like random, though. That's me. Alright, good. What are we doing? What did I sign up for? Cover the code with the monkey. Yeah, I guess I could do that. And then I just don't read it out. That would make more sense, probably. R.I.P. Grass Gecko. Yeah, never stood a chance. Shiny Drudagon. Very nice. Surprise. Well, I'm surprised I'm already locked in. Look for ground types. I forget what they even had available, to be perfectly honest with you. Steel Psychic? I mean, is this Solgaleo probably? Drapion. Thievul, whatever. Added it to the DM. Okay, let me see this. Oh, alright. Literally only ground types are gonna work. It is an electric type. I'm Ashton in the group. Hey! Flamer Streams. Glad to have you in here. Let's hopefully win this thing. There are 0 ground types. And I don't think any of these have ground moves. So, oh, wait, no. There's a, let's go left. There's a Nidoqueen. I didn't see Nidoqueen. We have something here. It's a start. I have Ho-Oh if you all want to do that next. I also have Ho-Oh. But if you want to host it up, anybody, if you want to post codes and do some Dynamax Adventures, post them up. I'm down for us to have a few different groups going, just in case some people have, like, the shiny that I'm going for, you know? Makes it so we can have a little bit of variety. What's up? Sorry I'm late to the stream. Upbeat, it is all good. We haven't found anything yet, so haven't really missed anything yet. My profile picture. That's a Ho-Oh. Another Pheromosa for the people. If you guys want Pheromosa, that is a very easy DA. You're all but guaranteed to win that. Whether or not you get the shiny, that's another thing, but you'll beat it very quick. Oh my god. Poor Charmeleon. Yeah, you gotta get the Mario O. You want to do an Articuno. That's why I did the hunts in Legends. So those will be some of the last things I bother with in DAs. I already have a shiny Mewtwo and all 3 of the birds. Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. Yeah. Those were pretty fun hunts in Let's Go. Like, they were very quick. I think that the lure affects them. I don't know that anybody's done any testing with that, but the charm definitely does. But I had the lure going the entire time. Basically, all of them were under 1,000. It was a very nice, easy, just chill kind of run. I don't think lure affects them. I haven't seen any, like, for sure answers on that. But to be honest, it isn't that big of a difference anyways. It goes from 1 in 1365 to like 1 in 1,000. So It's a change, but not much of a change, you know? Gonna head to bed, Mel. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm at 125 DAs for Articuno and only 2 phases. That is a nightmare. Super, super over odds on just everything. Are you catching everything, or are you just... I mean, if you're getting phases, I guess, yes, you're catching everything. I answered my own question. Dynamax Lash Out, I guess. We have kind of a weird team going on here. Yeah, I guess we do Max Darkness. This thing is chunky. Are we talking about Let's Go because the lure does increase your odds a bit? Yeah, I'm talking about the lure for the legendaries specifically, because I don't know if people have done the research on the soft resets for those. I know that the lure does increase your odds for overworld Pokemon to be shiny, but I'm not sure about the static encounters like that. I'm just screeching with Grovyle. Yeah, sounds good. Screech is the play. Will do more damage. What does 2 phases mean? Marshmallow Toad. Phases are when you're looking for a specific shiny Pokemon. Like, let's say I'm going for this shiny Ho-Oh. If I got that shiny Sceptile at the end of it, that would be a phase. If you get a shiny that is not the thing you're looking for while you're hunting for that specific thing, they call that a phase in shiny hunting. So, when you're finding 4 or 5 shinies before you get the Ho-Oh, you have 4 or 5 phases in the hunt. Let's Go birds are always full odds. I don't think that's right. I got all of my birds under 1,000, and I'm pretty sure they're at least affected by charm odds. But like, Let's Go hasn't had a lot of good research behind it. I'm pretty sure they're affected by charms, though. Like, the fact that I got 4 things, Mewtwo and the birds, all under 1,000, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that lucky. I had quite a few, like 2 of the birds were under 300. So, I don't know. Insanity luck, if that's true. Full odds with charm. Okay, that I buy. Have you ever blink hunted? Blink hunted. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking the RNG manipulation and like BDSP, right? No, I've seen videos on that. I think Thievul, because it's poisoned, I'm gonna grab it. He's gonna die eventually because of that poison. Let's Go legendaries are affected by the charm. They are. But I'm still not sure on the... I think we go Cradilly. I would really like to get that shiny. Or we can go for the crab. Yeah, maybe we go there, and then we'll get some berries afterwards. I'm down for either. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. But either way, the lure, like I said, is like barely a difference. I had the lure going on every single hunt I did, and I always got it under 1,000, but that's like such a small sample size. It's not like... I just know what I've done in that game, and I had very good luck with the charm and the lure. But either way, 1 in 1365 is pretty dang good on its own. I don't want to use ground on this. I've checked Buzzwole 60 times successfully so far. Yeah, he's not too bad. If you get a special attacker, he just gets blasted. He can't handle the special attacks. He's very bulky physically. But the special, he's just... just gets bonked. Just cough on him. He falls over like the Peter Griffin fall, you know, where he's like laid out. He's a rock type, I know, but like Cradilly also wasn't gonna give us much. Cradilly's rock type too. What's the rock type comment? What am I missing here? Honestly, might keep the Grovyle to the end. Screech feels like it'll be helpful, yeah. I mean, Screech is always good to have. Talonflame destroys him. Buzzwole, yeah. Yeah, hit him with the flamethrower, maybe a hurricane is really it. He's quad weak to flying. I just hate missing Hurricane. I feel like I miss so much with that move. Nidoqueen and Nidoking Megas would actually be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do it. Like, they seem like pretty good targets for that. And they did a bunch of Megas in Let's Go. Like, Let's Go, if you guys didn't realize, it was on the Switch. It's technically considered a Gen 7 game. And it has Megas in it, just like Gen 7 did too. So, fun fact. That's how they have it listed on Cerebi. It's kind of a weird. It's like Gen 7.5 almost. Humans have low special defense. I feel like bullets aren't special attacks. I know that they kind of get shot and sent away. I feel like that's still a physical attack. You're just launching a piece of metal really fast. Does that thing have sturdy? Hey. Love to see it. Megas or Gigantamax, whichever they decide to revive. Yeah. You know what would be kind of cool? If they had like a tag team kind of thing like they had in the cards. That'd be kind of a cool gimmick. Where you have two of your Pokemon like battle at the same time and they kind of do their thing. That'd be a neato gimmick. Pokemon, you can use my idea. Just give me a shout out. I'm on a quest to hunt every legendary shiny and done a lot. Doing mostly Dynamax Adventures, or where are you hunting them in, Adam? They gotta make a special form for something in the Zubat line. Yeah, I guess they haven't really had anything, huh? The last special thing it got was Crobat. In this fan-made Pokemon game, they gave Nidoking and Queen an Evo called Nidorook. So they all evolved into the Rook? I guess I'll swap Drapion. Why not, right? Sure. Might as well get a full heal out of it. Oh, I guess we got berries at the end, too. Whatever, man. Those are called double battles. I know, but like, as a thing where maybe you... Just like a one-time deal. Put some homies together. They are called double battles, aren't they? Shut up. I have Stomping Tantrum, so I kept it. Yep. Yeah, I know the Rock Lad has a ground move. Now, he does get blasted by these electric wires, so just hopefully you get one before he decides to bonk you. Miltank can evolve into Cheese Bomb. I don't know, dude. Not a fan of Cheese Bomb. I win the argument. Were we arguing? I do have the trump card, which is always just the Shadow Realm. That's the easy win to any argument. Click the button. Yeah. Adam, that's basically what I've been doing as well. Is just trying to get everything I can within... Oh, God. Alright, well, there goes the rock. Dynamax got blasted. That's an illegal move. See, your boy makes the rules. No, well, actually, I don't. He does. But he's told me it's okay. Special attack going up. This is getting very scary very quickly. My trump card. End stream. It's over. I don't know why, but I like BDSP and reset hunting, even though it's really annoying. Yeah, it just sucks that you don't get any kind of boost to anything. It is very unfortunate, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I did get Dialga and Arceus. What does that do? Oh, that's fine. It's just screeching. It's literally just screaming at these electric wires, and we're just all bonking it. The one thing that sucks is Scorching Sands is special attack, right? So it's not really boosted very much by this Screech. Poor Boldor. But Boldor has Sturdy, so at least it won't get one-shotted again. It's at least good for one more go-around. If I have a physical attack, I don't. It's too bad. Because I would try to use one... Wow, he already got rid of the defense downs. Oh, God. He's on a mission to destroy these rocks. Man, have you missed 2 Screeches, or was that the first one you've missed? I love screaming at electric wires. I mean, that's basically what you're doing if you ever rage at video games. There's a couple more layers in between, but that's basically all you're doing, is screaming at wires. You know, your TV, which has a bunch of wires and stuff in it. Same deal. Going for Kyogre in DAs, but I'm struggling. It is a very difficult DA hunt. Good luck. Got paralyzed and missed one. Well, as long as we don't lose here with this KO, because I am dying right now. I don't know how many times we got bonked. I wasn't looking at how many hearts we had. Okay, that's fine. We win. We win. He's getting very strong, though. Just no more attacks. Oh, God. Maybe we don't win. Don't do another attack. Just do 2. Don't do the Zygarde thing. Just 2. 2's enough. The like 10% chance to miss Screech just always happening. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Alright, this is a quick ball one for sure. First try? I've never done a Circuitry DA, actually. So I'd be down to get this thing right now. Seems that I've been screaming at electric wires while playing Mario Bros. Wii this week. Yes. We've all screamed at electric wires at one point or another. Screech is, 85. Okay, 15%, sorry. Missed that 15% twice. Yeah, poor Boldor was just on blast that whole round. Alright, no Charmeleon. No Nidoqueen. No Crustle. Circuitry. Nope. Dude, that thing glows like crazy. I didn't realize how insane it looks, like with the glowing zip ties and whatever its head thing is, the spark. If it's not 100%, it is 50%. That is accurate, baby Pluto. Alright, we need to do some more Tapu Leles. We've kind of gone off the rails here, but we have a thumbnail hunt. Tapu Lele time. Get in here for Tapus. Hassan, I know you were looking for this too. Tapu Lele, the code. 8888-0055. Get in here. Ghost, Steel, Poison, Bug? I think. At least Ghost. I know that one for sure. Steel. I will never actually know this. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Let me look it up. Tapu hunts. Let me look up Cerebi. I should probably pick a Pokemon first. Whatever, that's not... Sure. Vikavolt. Deal. Tapu Lele. Fairy Psychic is weird typing. God, the one thing that sucks about Cerebi is their type effectiveness chart. They really don't lay this out very good. Ghost, Steel, Poison. It is not weak to Bug. Ghost, Steel, Poison. Man, this is a good shiny. I would like to get this shiny. Guys, we're 4 likes away, by the way, for this like goal, so just consider doing that. I'd appreciate it. There's a Copperajah. That is literally like all we're gonna get here, huh? Okay. I guess we just go right. Try to go for the elephant. We're at 201 likes, guys. I appreciate you popping off. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright. We need a light goal 250 to pin up. I've only defeated Kyogre once in 11 DAs. Yeah, you need to get something with Storm Drain or Wide Guard. It's kind of like Zygarde. It's really tough. Boom. Light goal 250. I appreciate you guys. Hooking it up. Stomping Tantrum. We'll give it a mud slap. We'll slap it once. Oh, Flareon has Shadow Ball. You're right. Yeah, this actually works. And the nice thing is the fire moves are going to be good against the Copperajah too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. That's a good point. Let me actually get the Cerebi like Dynamax moveset thing pulled up, because I usually have this. Alright. Just for next time, just in case. What's the best strat against Groudon? As I've heard, he's tough. He is tough. He's another one that it really, really helps to have a Wide Guard. And here's the trick. For the ones that are really annoying, like Groudon, Zygarde, Kyogre, if you find a really good path, it's worth just resetting. That's what I did for Zygarde. So if you check and the Kyogre or whatever it is not shiny at the end, and you had a really amazing path that had Wide Guard, it had really good Pokemon that just stomped it, and you know you can just keep winning over and over again, you can, before you pick a Pokemon, soft reset your game, and it will take you back to the beginning. It'll say, hey, you quit out. If you keep quitting out, I'm going to charge you Dynidor. And every single time you reset, it'll cost you 1, then 2, then 3, and it'll go up to costing 10 per reset. It's still worth it. You probably have a bunch of Dynidor from doing DAs anyways, so just save it up, and then eventually use it all. Just hammering out a very good Dynamax Adventure path, and you can just do it as many times as you want. And that's how I got Zygarde. I did 102 resets of Zygarde, just burning all of my Dynidor. I was actually at 999. I didn't realize, because there is a limit for how much you can hold. I don't know why the computer players don't like picking up Matang for Tapu Lele. Does it have a ghost move at all? I mean, I know it resists a bunch of stuff for old Tapu Lele. What if you try to do it without Dynidor? I think you have to pay it to go back. I don't know how you get Dynidor besides doing DAs though. That I'm actually not sure about. Has anybody done this science? Have you run out of Dynidor and tried to do a DA after disconnecting? What happens? Lick a Switch cartridge. Yeah, they have a little bit of a bitter twang to them. I think when they announced that Nintendo Switch cartridges had the like bitterant on it, I think more people put a Switch game like near their mouth than anybody ever had in the entire time of like what they were trying to solve. I think more people ended up licking Switch games because of that. And I'm just gonna tell you guys, I'm not above it. I've tasted a Switch game. I had to know. It has Meteor Mash, yeah. A very good move. The classic. Is that isn't just a Metagross line specific move, right? Other things get Meteor Mash? I kind of feel like that used to be a unique move for him, didn't it? Make sure I have enough, but I heard you can earn them somewhere else in the game too. Yeah, there's got to be somewhere. But, yeah. The only place I've ever gained it is in Dynamax Adventures that I can remember. Glad to say I have never licked a Switch game. Hassan, just make it happen. Go lick a Switch game. Go do it. I licked my copy of PLA. That's how I got really good luck in my PLA. Just gave it a little taste. Said, yeah, this one tastes lucky. This is the one I want to buy. And the Walmart employee was looking at me very weird. Switch cartridge, the forbidden chip. Been killing my brother in Super Mario U. That's the one when when you're playing multiplayer, there's somebody that has like the tablet, and I always wanted to be on the tablet because you can put blocks above them when they're jumping and they'll just like fall down the pit. I was there just to troll people. I was not a helpful force, I was a bad guy. I'm gonna do it real quick. Now, I don't take any of the blame if you end up choking on this Switch game. I just said, you know, a little taste. Don't be eating this thing. Should I do it? I need some luck on this Tapu Lele, Hassan. I'm not saying it won't help your luck. I think the only thing it can do is help. It's worth a shot. I see they had Calm fill in for Mr. Kappa. Yeah, he's on vacation right now. Who knows when he's going to come back. But he's always in our hearts. Always lurking. I'll cry if my game takes 1 second longer to load, so I'm not licking the cartridge. You think that's going to happen? That's fine. You have a very acidic spit? Could be. Don't put it back into your Switch when it's still wet. Hopefully it's not like, don't get it slobbery or anything. Just a taste. Guys gotta get it together here. He's in our hearts and our walls. Mr. Kappa is the ultimate lurker. He is. He shows us how it's done. I don't know. We really don't have the best options here. I don't know if Basculin has anything good. I guess we go there. No. Water is bad. Maybe we go to Obamna. I don't know. Oh, I really don't want an Obamna snow. Good old Obamna. I've eaten some inedible things before. My spit is poisonous. Interesting. Soda! Obamna. I love that stupid video. I'm telling you guys, I have issues. I don't want to use Poison Jab. I guess we'll just Bug Buzz. We got a bunch of bug moves. Found my first ever DA shiny a week ago, a shiny Hawlucha, while hunting for Ho-Oh. Hawlucha's a very good shiny. A good first one, but you want that Ho-Oh. Your delivery of soda. The soda is my favorite part, personally, of that whole deal. I've tasted a few cartridges before. Don't ask why. Okay. Done. Or not done. I read that they used something that tastes terrible and didn't believe it. I was dumb. No, they did. Apparently kids be eating DS games. It must have been an issue. At least to some degree. Can't wait to get the DLC for Sword. I'm fighting the Fairy Gym right now. You know, you don't have to finish all the gyms to get to the DLC, right, DB Studios? You can get to it before you even do the first gym. You'll have to lose a fight at the beginning of it, but you can get to the Dynamax Adventure Cave because you're just renting Pokemon. So you don't need to have like a good team of Pokemon. You can go there with like just your level 5 starter homie and still do these DAs and have no issues. But you probably want to get the Charm, which is in the next gym town. So I get that. I want to do the main story first. It's all good. Yeah, you have to get to like the 7th, 6th gym? 6th? The rock or ice one, I think is 6th. Because Raihan is 8. Who's 7? Is it the 7th gym? I can't really remember. The Ice Rock one. Is that 6th or 7th? Tapu Lele. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep. I don't really feel like Obamna helps much here. 7th is Dark type gym. Dark type gym. Oh, yeah. That's why I forgot it. It was a weird one. Should we roll the dice here? I don't feel like we should. Yeah, Marnie's older brother, the tentacle hair, basically. Right? Is that accurate? He's got some weird hair. It doesn't do it for me. That is also one of the areas where not having voice acting really makes for a very strange cutscene. It's like got a band and he's like a singer and he's ready to sing. And it's just text bubble. Dun, 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 dun. It really kind of harshed the vibe, I feel like. They could have at least voice acted that if they were going to make him like a music man. Right? Get it together, guys. Come on. Would something with drought help against Kyogre? It has drizzle, so I don't know how the order of operations for that works. Just got my 4th shiny Chikorita in Soul Silver. Grr, I want Cyndaquil already. So you found 4 Chikoritas. Have you found anything else, or you've just legitimately found 4 shiny Chikoritas in a row? Oh, come on. Just one-shotted me like that? Had to do me dirty? What level is Ultra Ball? That is 2 months of membership. The next one after that is Premier Ball. That's after 6 months. So, whoever is slower sets the weather. Okay. So yeah, I guess it depends. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? As long as it doesn't KO 2 of us in this next turn, I guess we're good. No shiny yet. Checks clock. 9 hours in. Good luck. Godspeed. 4 shiny Chikoritas in a row. That sucks. I mean, Chikorita's cool, but man, 4 of anything. Why is this thing bopping us? Okay, we have 2 more lives. It's fine. That won't do anything. That's good. Attack the elephant, please. I think we just win right here. Like, the steel thing's for sure killing. Saw your community post. Congrats on the toothpaste snack. Yes. That's why we're having such not great luck in the DAs, I think. We had too much luck with the Zygarde, so... we're gonna bounce back. We will rebuild. And I'm still happy I got Zygarde. I mean, it's something that was such an annoying hunt. I wasn't sure when I was gonna do it, and I just found the perfect path. Started with a Pelipper, so I had Wide Guard right out of the gate, and then I just had a Bear Tick that had Slush Rush, and I was just smashing it with ice moves. So it was the perfect team. Chikorita is my favorite. Does she have a cool shiny? She does the typical grass thing that is a good shiny, where it goes to like autumn colors. It's kind of an orangey, yellowy type deal. It's a good shiny. All right, Tapu Lele. No Flareon, I think. I'll look at that in a minute. It looks different again to me, but no Flareon, no Elephant, no Obamna, good. Tapu Lele. Let me look at these Flareons. This is not a great shiny. Get me out of here. We need to make something happen here. We need to make a move. 2 months of gifted memberships. You'll love to see it. We have so many people in here who just have memberships that have been coasting for a long time because of gifted memberships. I'm telling you, we have a lot of very cool people supporting the channel, and they're always popping off. So if you're here in the chat, you have very good odds to just keep rolling with those gifties. Bought some shiny... Oh, brought some shiny luck with you. Denzel, I'll take it. I'll take it. Another Tapu Lele. 8888-5566 is the code. Get in here. Almost thought both Flareon were shiny. Yeah. I would take a Flareon. Never had an evolution in this. Sudowoodo. Gifted a membership. Speak of... Not the devil. Speak of the Sudowoodo. Adam, make sure you say thanks to Sudowoodo. And guys, exclamation gift in the chat. What the heck? Make sure you're opted in. Sorry, I just turned on noise canceling on my earbuds. Hello? Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane. Hold on. These earbuds are cool, but they have like a noise canceling mode, and when I have it on while I'm streaming, it kind of like messes with the vibe. It almost makes it seem like my ears are plugged up. Alright, man, we really... Oh, this has Steel Wing. Yo, and this has Acid Spray. Okay. This is not bad. We're kind of starting to cook here. We could get something Steel and maybe a ghost type deal. That's what we're looking for here. I wasn't trying to rhyme, but it just happened that way. Accidentally turning noise canceling on, then panicking a bit. Yeah, that's me. Are you quite certain? Maybe. I want to believe. Vlad Shorts gifted a membership as well. Vlad, I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so we just don't... Okay, there's an Alolan Marowak, so I guess we go right to the horse. That's my horse. I got in last stream. Well, Chance, are you in this one too? You summoned them. Whomst? Who did I summon? Got me in a DA mood, so back to finding the white burb. Which white burb? Which one are you looking for? This is my first time in this stream. Well, Chance. I'm telling you, being in here, just hanging around, you have a very good chance of getting something. Hurricane, I guess. We'll just do this. Bug Buzz. This thing is kind of bulky, so we just need to take this out quick. Going for the Black Ray Ray. I'm telling you, it's a very good shiny. I got super lucky with that one. And Ray Ray is the only DA legendary that I got two shinies in the same, like, thing. I got Obamna. And I was like, crap, I guess I'm going to have to get this. I really don't want this. And I scrolled all the way down, and there was the Ray Ray, too. All right. Poor Obamna had to go to the Shadow Realm for the greater good. Currently shiny hunting Arceus in Brilliant Diamond. 39 encounters in, no shiny. Husky, you hate to see it. You're so close to odds, though. It'll be sometime soon. The old 39 encounters in. The problem is in BDSP, that's like 30 minutes. 39 encounters, 30 minutes. Dynamax Adventures is so underrated. It really is. Yeah, after I went back to these, I really forgot how much fun I had with these. And it's really nice for stream, too. Like, we all kind of get to chat. It's easy for me to keep up on chat. We all kind of get to play and shiny hunt together. So, a win-win-win. Cryo, welcome in. Kind of like Battle Factory and Raids blended together, yes. Yeah, I like the kind of like roguelike element to it. If you guys have ever played like Slay the Spire or like Inscription or something like that, it's kind of like that vibe too, where you're having to pick the path, you're having to get the right team built.
My Sandaconda don't. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got Bug Buzz.
Oh. You know, that does sound like something he would say. I wonder what he thinks. Do you think he knows that he's out here singing MC Hammer Pokemon-related things? You think? Hopefully he doesn't. I feel like that might blow his mind, not in a good way. Alright, I'm gonna catch this in a luxury ball. This one's for Raze, who has been popping off, gifting some memberships. This is one of her homies. She always says luxury ball. This one for you. Sudowoodo and Mr. Kappa should collab on a rap. One of these days they're gonna meet up. One of these days. Australia or China region would be cool, yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for either. Okay, that thing's not gonna be great against Tapu Lele, but better than that Liepard probably. Won't get bopped by the fairy moves at least. Yeah, we just go right here. We get the Phalanx and just hope that Alolan Marowak is enough. Here's the problem. I have an Excelgor that has Acid Spray, which is great. All of our Pokemon are going to be physical attackers, though, which is kind of an issue. I catch all normal Pokemon in Premier and Legendaries in Luxury. That, honestly, I kind of would have been down if I had like a theme like that, but ever since I've done shiny hunting, I've always color coordinated the Pokeballs, so I'm kind of locked into it now. I can't just do a cutover. Maybe in one game I will decide to just do like a... Here, I think I'm just going to Acid Spray, and then I'm just going to Hurricane on that. There's no reason for me to Dynamax. But, yeah. Maybe in Gen 10, I'll be like, okay, every shiny I get is in a Premier Ball in this game. Maybe that's the plan. Acid Spray, let me beat Hisuian Typhlosion raids with a Cyndaquil. Acid Spray is busted. It is very good. 100% accurate, like, metal sound that also does damage. It's good. Mr. Kappa would have Calm imprisoned in the basement. That did happen during Halloween. If you guys watched the stream, he took over for a little bit, but I escaped. And I put him back in his Pokeball. You know what? He's back here, actually. You guys might be able to see him. You see his Pokeball right there? He's in the Ultra Ball. I have to use the, like, the stronger ones, because he be sneaking out. I need to get a Master Ball to keep him there. Also, bye. And I'm back. This is a trick that I just have saved. Mr. Kappa taught me how to teleport while he was here. Just fun fact. I did learn something from Mr. Kappa, so there was a silver lining here. That has Smart Strike, but I don't think it's worth taking. It gets blasted by Tapu Lele. I don't think it's worth it. I don't need it. You need a Kappa Ball. Honestly, I should get a custom Kappa Ball, like, commissioned. That'd be a good one, I think. I can get, like, one of these high-quality Pokeball things and have a Mr. Kappa variant. Alright, go to Alolan Marowak. Make this happen. Vlad Shorts with another gift. Vlad, I appreciate you, buddy. Krill of Rights. Krill of Rights. Make sure to say thanks if you're here in the chat. You have to hold up 2 fingers to your forehead like Goku doing the instant transmission. Oh, that's a good one. All right. I have to think of some of these. We'll have to try a few new tricks. I'm 1 in a trillion. There you go. Y'all are on your A game tonight. All right. I'm gonna Rain Dance, which seems like a weird move, but I really am worried for our few that are weak to fire here. This is basically all I can do with the little guy, Excelgor. And this gold stuff, I think, is what you get for completing the Crown Tundra decks, right? This is what I was talking about. The golden suit, and you get the crown. I don't know if the golden hat. Maybe that's just for beating this story? What the heck do you get for completing the decks in Crown Tundra? Flick the joystick with your knee while checking for shinies and say shiny. Yeah. You know what, Willow? We'll give it one shot when we're checking for this legendary here. When we're checking this Tapu, the rain dance mattered. Just so you guys know, I have the damage, and it did more than half my health, so that would have killed me if rain wasn't up. Just saying. The crown is it for completing it. Oh, gotcha. And the suit is for the story. Gotcha. Maybe I'll do one acid spray. Because he basically always goes first. Oh. Talonflame goes first? Hey, we got the confusion. Alright, we have a decent chance of the Excelgor not dying here. If it works, idolize me. Willow. Willow, there's no in-between. Willow says, if it works, you guys, this stream is now mine. It is essentially what's going on here. Luxury balls for the boy. I catch all my legendaries in Premier Balls since they're my favorite. It's a really good Pokeball. I get it. In an alternative universe, this channel is called Panic and Releasing. It needs to be two letters that are the same thing. I think, like, people were saying, like, disarray and discarding, something like that. Hey, we just moved up in the world. We were at the funny number, and then we we moved on up. Yeah, I think I'm good. I have Steel Wing and I have Acid Spray. Panic and Punting. Punting is pretty good too. Panic and Purging. That has another context that maybe isn't as great. But still maybe valid. Mentioned this before, but do you think you'd ever do Friend Safari 3DS streams? I really want to. I need to find a way for me to do it that... I really don't want to have to play the piano playing like 2 or 3 or 4 consoles. I only have one 3DS that has a capture card in it, and I'm just going to have to figure out how and when I want to do those hunts. But the short answer is yes, I want to do them. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of not a leak for Pokemon games, but Nintendo just had a patent thing recently that went through for a 2-screened console thing. A new 2-screen thing. A new 2-screen Switch thing? 3DS Virtual Console? Regular DS Virtual Console? I mean, the possibilities are endless, really. I would love it. The 4DS. I'm telling you. We need the 4DS. Please. I'll buy tons of them. Now, the thing is that you guys have to realize, a lot of people overhype what that means usually, but Nintendo and Pokemon and all these companies, they usually just bulk, like, copyright names and things that they're, like, internally keeping. That could mean that they never use it, or that they've thought about using it, just anything like that. It could mean something, it could mean nothing. So don't read into it too much, but a guy can hope. They just got rid of all the 3DS stuff, so it would be a good opportunity, I think. The DS, 3DS are my favorite lines of systems, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be super cool if... Could you imagine a, like, Switch 2 console thing that had all of the Switch library? It'd be really cool if they had, like, a 3DS, DS console game slot as well. I don't think they'd do that. They would probably want to resell stuff digitally. It'd be neat. I just think it'd be neat. 4DS with Smell-O-Vision. Yeah. Go Skunk Tank. There'd be a whole new meta for Pokemon games actually with Smell-O-Vision. He lived. He didn't live. She took it personally. Said, get him out of here. Calming conspiracies, that's me. Just a few calm conspiracies for your night. The DS Switch would be a fun console, yes. Although, the thing about it that makes me maybe think that it might not be a thing is I can't think of a way that it would work if it was docked, right? So if it is like a dual screen Switch, it would basically have to be just portable, like on its own. There's no real way for them to make that work in a like docked situation. So I don't know. Be kind of interesting. Alright. Luxury ball. Oh, I need to do this one with my knee. For Willow. Mr. Kappa, Nick Cage, and I don't know who that is, that last one, are creating the new Paramount Plus movie. It's a mystery thriller about saving the Unova region. I am under an NDA, so I can't say whether or not that's true, but you might have some insider information there. What are your thoughts on Indigo Disc? I'm excited for it. It's happening right after I get back from Japan, so I'm ready. Right, I'm going to look at all of these shinies with my shy knees. No, okay, I don't want to accidentally push A. No Mudsdale. Oh, this is a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. No Phalanx. I don't think that's a shiny of that. I don't know that I'd be able to tell. Right? We'll go back to that. Tapu Lele. My shinies did not make these shiny. Didn't work. Let's look at the Marowak. Okay, no. I don't know. I don't know if he's recognizable or not, like, at a glance. You didn't say it. I said my shinies. Don't do this to me. Don't you tell me this is my fault. This is your fault. It's like a royal purple. All right. I'm down. Not shiny Marowak is super easy to tell. We're doing another Tapu Lele. It's the thumbnail hunt. We were dragging our feet with going back to this. We're doing another one. The code 66996633. Get in here with the funny number. Ash, were you in the last one? Make sure, guys, if you are in a Dynamax adventure, please, when I host another one, just wait. Uh-oh. Alright, we're waiting for one more. If you're in the last Dynamax adventure, just wait a minute to try to give other people a chance to get in. Well, now I'm like locked in, and Ash backed out. Guys, 66996633 is the code. We need one more. Get in here for Tapu Lele. Rain. Ash, I appreciate you backing out on that. Yeah, we just want to make sure everybody gets a chance to hop in. And I'm already dual hunting, so we only have 2 slots for people to get in on these. Ironhead? Deal? I mean, this has Shadow Ball. It's not great, but it's something. It's a living. I'm at funny number Stardust and Pogo. 420,000, not 40. We're having issues here, people. And Hassan is in here. This has got to be the one. He's been grinding these things. I already see a Ghost Sandcastle, so that's an option. We have another Excelgor. We have a Ditto. He's a cool guy. You know, Escavalier might be a good pick too. I guess we just go Sandcastle. We have a decent team to take that out too, and it's a good shiny. Any shiny so far? A1, we aren't hitting tonight or last night. So I'm hoping it's a legendary tonight when we finally get something here. It's gotta be soon. I haven't exactly been counting how many DAs we've done, but we did all of them last night and a bunch of them tonight, and I'm doing 2 at a time. So we're close to getting something. We're definitely charged up and ready for a shiny. Ice Beam, sure. Sure. Blue and purple are the same color, no further discussion needed. Pseudo-Widow? That's why you're the mega homie. I smell a shiny in this one column. Let me think. We have the sandcastle. What else? We had something up at the top that was decent as well. Like shiny-wise. I'm just trying to think of the other options besides the legendary. Like, this would be fine, the Palisand. What were the other options we had? Escavalier. Man, I already have Escavalier, though. It would suck if we got that. Ditto. Yeah, we're not going to Ditto, unfortunately. What if shinies smell different than non-shiny Pokemon? Only Smell-O-Vision holds the answers. We need to write these letters to Nintendo. Make it so. If you were shiny, what color would you be? I feel like that's a bit of a loaded question. But if I had to pick a shiny color, I'm a big fan of blue shinies. Have you ever seen those blue, like, people that are like in Alabama or whatever? It's like a genetic thing. Yeah, everybody would say I'm purple, but actually I'd be blue. That's basically how it would be. I bet Slowpoke Tails would taste different if it was shiny. It's a little bit lighter, right? The Slowpoke, unfortunately, he was one of the shinies that really got nerfed between Gen 2 and 3. Some shinies just really got hit hard. And, RIP. A Swinub used to be pretty different too. It was like a gray instead of the green. If I was shiny, I'd be hot pink. Just completely pink. Just like very... Well, sunburned, I guess, is more red. You'd be like the sunburn starting to go away deal. He'd be Mr. Kappa. Yes. You know what? That is the only correct answer here. I don't know, either one of you guys if you want to take it. I'm not going to take it on either of mine, because we have ghost moves. Calm, can you check out Cassette Beast? It's a really good game. You know, I have actually considered grabbing that game. I don't know why I haven't yet. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I have considered looking into it at least. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. I would really like to get Hitmontop shiny. And the other Pokemon don't really give us much, so let's go for Hitmontop. Because I really want this shiny. Are there at least 3 other people here that want to do a Ho-Oh or a Tapu Koko raid? Yeah, guys, if you're wanting to do DAs, feel free to join in the chat. We have other people hosting. Go with Baby Pluto, get one of those shinies. Grand Admiral Kappa, that's me. That's me. Play GD Win. I don't know what that is. Gale of Darkness? Why GD instead of XD? Currently at 3,060 resets for Shiny Latios and BDSP. Good luck. You're getting close to odds. Hopefully soon. And it is a very good shiny. Like, very, very, very good. It is worth it. I'm going to do a Screech. Finishing a solo Ho-Oh, and then I will join. There you go, Baby Pluto. You might have to wait for 1 minute. Cassette Beast is so good, and the soundtrack is oddly relaxing. So here's the way I judge most games, and like especially Pokemon clones, is the battle music. I feel like no game does it right. Like, battle music is something that matters so much to me in RPGs and Pokemon games in general. And when a game is inspired by Pokemon but just doesn't have like a slapper of a just battle theme for wild stuff and everything else, it just really loses me. So how's Cassette Beast in the battle theme territory? Scarlet and Violet battle music hits different, dude, I'm telling you. The first, I think it's like southern area wild battle music, when it has the bass just slapping. I wasn't sure at first, but it's my ringtone on my phone now. That dude is going ballistic on the bass. And they have a lot of good, like, just regular battle themes going throughout as well. Area Zero battle theme. Dude, Area Zero battle theme is really good. I really like the Area Zero just like walking around theme too. They have a lot of really good music in that game. It's just, you're listening to it while your game is going at 3 frames a second, so it's like a little bit less exciting sometimes because of that. Shiny Hunting Giratina on BDSP. Shiny Beyblade, good luck. Another good one. What are you at reset-wise right now? The Ruins legendary theme was my favorite in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, they got like the shamisen on it. The Sada Turo one, yes. Yeah, the final battle for that. And I know a lot of people really like Penny's theme. That's good too. Like, it's all pretty decent, actually. The Area Zero music reminds me of the Monkey Ball OST. What? It really reminds me of Xenoblade. The, like, Area Zero stuff. Sword Doggo is better than Shield Doggo. Yeah. I think most people agree with you. It was better competitive. And I just think he's cooler because he's like Sif from Dark Souls, the wolf with the sword. Nimona Team Star Raid Battle, raid them all. I really actually like the Team Star battle theme a lot. I feel like the raid battle, even though it's by Toby Fox, who I really appreciate musically, it isn't like my favorite type of song from him. Like, it's good, but it's, I think, at the bottom for me. I'm trying to remember Nimona's battle theme, though. It's a toss-up. I think the Team Star one is definitely the top one for me out of that list, though. At 45.91. All right. So, soon. Very soon for Giratina. Nimona's theme is great. I need to re-listen to it. I don't actually remember the Nimona thing. Yeah, this isn't worth taking. This isn't even worth considering. How long is the stream gonna be? Bronson. It's 9:12 my time. I'm probably going until 11 or 12, right? You know, okay, we can go Escavalier, or we can go Ditto. I think Escavalier's better. Man, I don't need this, but we will destroy this thing with Blaziken too. I think we gotta go there. Loyal 3 theme is just a bop for real. It's so sad you only get to hear it 7 times. I don't actually remember it. Yeah. It sucks because you really don't get to hear it ever again, huh? Going to join one. Yeah, Bronson, sounds good. Feel free to hop in. And any of you guys are welcome if you want to do some Dynamax Adventures. Here, I have the whole Scarlet and Violet OST. Let me just see what the heck. Scarlet and Violet OST. Can I just look for Nimona? Oh, here we go. I'm going to play this. I'm just going to hear it. I don't think you guys will hear it. Just like a little happy whatever thing. Yeah, it's pretty. It kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2, like, music, kind of. It's got a little guitar. It's kind of like upbeat, quick. Man. Okay, that one's actually pretty up there. Let me see the Team Star one again. Battle Team Star. I do like the Team Star one quite a bit, although I think... This is kind of tough. I think the Team Star one is still above Nimona's theme for me. I think it goes Team Star, Nimona, than the Terror Raid Battle one. For those 3. Because I kind of like the evil vibe. It was definitely a jump scare when I first heard it. Which one? Hold on. What did I miss here? And Matt, welcome in, by the way. Sorry, we're talking about Pokemon music. Favorite OST of all time would be Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, final boss theme. I have no idea what... I've never played a Mario RPG, if you believe it. Play the final Nemona battle. Oh. Final Nemona. Hold on. Final battle, Nemona. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this does add quite a bit to it, doesn't it? Kind of like a heroic vibe, kind of. Still upbeat. A little more guitar shredding. No, it's pretty good. I still feel like it's about the same level for me. Guys, can we just talk about this wild Pokemon battle, the Southern Province, for a minute, please? Can we just talk about this bass slapping? Man, I have, like, I know this game just came out. I have so much nostalgia for Scarlet and Violet. It's like the newest one, but, like, I don't know. It was a very big time for the channel, and playing through that game, everything was so new. I don't know if I'll get that again. Matt with the 5 gifties. Matt, buddy, I appreciate you. This is a Nest Ball shiny, right? Guys, if you want to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. I have nostalgia for PLA already, too. I'm telling you, Legends is another very good one. Can I take the Escavalier? I think you should. Yeah, you definitely should be the one to switch. Alright. Yeah, we got a pretty good squad. The Escavalier doesn't have anything, like, super on the Tapu Lele, but it resists the heck out of it. Alright, and we haven't even had a KO yet. We're doing good. Yeah, guys, throw out a pay button, maybe a Mr. Kappa, especially you guys that just got a gifted membership. You have access to all of the spicy channel emotes for 30 days. Would have loved to watch you catch the Shiny Catching Team live. The Shiny Catching Team live. What you talking about? Didn't want to get wrecked with the Psychic. Yeah, Blaziken was going to be in shambles. It was a good time to swap. Yeah, got some Iron Head going on here. Baby Pluto got all those emotes. Look at it. And if you guys haven't been in here for a hot minute, we do have some new emotes that recently got updated. We have this one, and we have the Sag as well. I made both of those recently. This is the level of quality artwork you can expect from Coleman Collecting himself. Loopy One, welcome in. How you doing? Only caught the Calm Bug after you had passed the game. Oh. Well, that's too bad. I will tell you, from now on, any Pokemon game that comes out, you're here. So, you won't miss it next time. The next go-around. And Gen 10, hopefully that game runs well. It should be a good time. Here's my big brain, galaxy brain deal. Every Pokemon's going to be in Gen 10. It's going to be the first one on the Switch too. And they're going to have everything. It's going to be a huge, like, hey. Kind of like the Smash Ultimate deal. Everyone is here. I think that's going to be the gimmick. Not the battle gimmick, but you know what I mean. It's going to be like the big selling point. It's going to be a big deal. I forgot that I did a rerun through Shield. I've played through this game like 4 times. Because the first playthrough I accidentally caught a bunch of things in DAs. I wasn't a genius. Doing well, 4 a.m. Well, Loopy one, at least I can give you a little bit of entertainment during this non-sleeping situation you got going on. Luxury ball. Boom. I want to play Pokemon made by Bethesda. Do you? I don't know. That's basically Legends. There were horse shenanigans in that too. Hoping it can also come out on the Switch regular. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be a, hey, we want to sell Switch 2 stuff. That's going to be like one of the heavy hitters for that. All Pokemon, multiple regions, Megas are back. I can only dream. I could only dream. Gen 10 with every Pokemon along with Megas, Dynamax, Z-moves, all of it, huh? The whole caboodle? Alright. No Sandcastle. No Hitmontop, that's a bummer. No Escavalier. Tapu Lele. Why do I do these Dynamax Adventures, huh? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know why this video game does this to me. Why it be like this. Calm, can I join this raid? As long as you weren't in the last one, yes. The only thing I ask, guys, is if you were in the last one, please wait like a minute before trying to get in. Give everybody else a chance. Just don't do them back to back. The code, we're doing another Tapu Lele. We're going in on this thing. 8888-7711 is the code. Get in here. Calm has 2 bad shiny days and DAs right after getting shiny Zygarde. Thinks it's the end of the world. See, I'm double doing it, though. We're speeding through it. Yogurt and Joey. Let's do it. About to go do a solo one. Hassan, maybe post a code, get some homies in the chat. Might be worth. Flash cannon, oh god. Yucko. Alright, whatever. There's some bad Pokemon in this list here. Hopefully that means our team that we get to pick in the map is going to be really good. We don't have all of these not fully evolved things. I'm in the DA, Skooma. This is going to be the one then, right? It's gotta be. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maractus, we know that doesn't have a poison move, unfortunately. The Garbodor would be cool, but it gets bonked also. Man, I think we have to go Garbodor. I think we gotta go right. This sucks. This might be a not good run here. The only thing we have that can do some damage is Garbodor. Oh no, we're in danger. He's chunky at least. Game Boy. Hey, big guy. How you doing? How's things? I have a feels. You have a feels. About what? I have so much PTSD from the Dialga DAs. Anytime I see fighting or ground type options in any DA, even if it's not good against it. I guess Icy Wind? I don't know, dude. My wife has brought me a snack. I'm in danger. She's gonna show you guys. One goldfish? Okay. I have a feeling this was probably on the floor.
The dogs licked it.
The dogs licked it. There you go. You know, it could be worse. She licked all of the salt off. Great. Great. Took away some seasoning, but added a different kind of seasoning is what happened there. About to eat me some Mickey D's. Enjoy. Enjoy. Suicune took me 480 successful checks. Do you have the charm, Adam? Oh god, 480. I don't know if I got it in me. Even dual hunting, that sucks. Gonna get some food soon. Did not get food at the theater. Kiwi Cat. Enjoy. Get something good. Accidentally pressed B. Yeah. The Dynamax Adventure thing going directly to the quit button is very unfortunate. I have Lugia and Tapu Lele DAs. Throw them out there. Make them happen. I thought the charm doesn't affect DAs. It does. Your odds for any Pokemon you catch in a DA without the charm is 1 in 300. Your odds with the charm is 1 in 100. So pretty good, honestly. Not that you can tell from Mr. Comment Collecting stream or anything. Get the shiny Pokemon. I believe in you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I've only have 3 shiny legends from DAs: Blacephalon, Solgaleo, and Necrozma. All pretty good. I'm down. Things are well, just grinding the crafty mark. I'm at 3 out of 7 targets. Oh, you're trying to get all of them? Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Oh, okay, no, that's good. Man. Playing 2 consoles at once, I don't got the brain power. I don't got this. I really probably shouldn't have taken that. I think we go garbage man here. Man. This is rough. What is going to be the best pick up there? I have 20 legendary shinies from DAs. Bronson's popping off. Like a dang nerd. Tyler, not that I can judge or anything here. We're in the same boat, you and I. Hey, Calm, how are you? Seth, I'm doing well. Haven't found a shiny yet. Soon. Very soon. Just got griefed in a Tapu Koko DA. Insane that there's still people doing this in 2023. Yeah. You can block people, you know. Just so you guys don't know, you can block... Just so you guys don't know. Just in case you don't know. You can block people in DAs if you have somebody that's like griefing you. At the end, when you're picking Pokemon, they don't give you any kind of visual cue to tell you that you can do this. But if you push the plus button during the like Pokemon select screen, there's an option to block users that you were in the DA with. So you have to do it at that point after the raid is over. But then you won't have that person ever again in a DA. You'll never get matched with them. So, worth doing. We had to do that a few times during stream stuff because people would come in here and just, you know, be that guy. Looking for Pokeball recommendations to catch a shiny Wugtrio. Quick Ball. I mean, I feel it's yellow and blue, right? So, Quick Ball works. Maybe a nice Great Ball or Dive Ball. Both of those are fine too. But I'm pretty sure I went Quick Ball. Why am I not in the stream anymore? I was replaced by an NPC on your screen. Were you? Maybe you disconnected? Hold on. Maybe I disconnected from everybody. I'll have to take a look at the names. What's your best shiny Pokemon in any game? I mean, I have a lot of shiny legendaries and stuff. I have a few rare mark shinies. I have a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. I have my shiny Destiny Mark Ditto, which is like my favorite Pokemon. Those are a few of my tops. Bro, Maractus has Storm Drain. It does. That's a fact. Got proof of my 20 shiny legendaries if you need a picture. I believe it. People have grinded out these DAs. I know that Yugs, one of the channel homies, he had every single shiny from DAs, but he accidentally deleted his save. Man, I could not. Was leaning towards Quick Ball. I think that's the play. Gonna go back to hatching some Fiona eggs, doing some shiny Alpha Machoke resets in PLA. Enjoy. Good luck in all of those things, whichever happens first. What ball did you catch the Ditto in? I got it in a dive ball, although I really messed up. I should have got it in a beast ball. It would have made it cooler. But I got it in a dive ball. Can't use water pulse. Better switch. Better get this Garbodor. I know you're a fan of this thing. One of you two. A solid choice, yeah. I think maybe we go Claydol here, because it at least resists Tapu Lele. And we get some items. Not great, but we gotta take what we can get. L-Yugs, I'm telling you, the fact that you can't back up your save is a nightmare. So I've just transferred all of my stuff to Pokemon Home at this point. I'm not gonna risk it. I think maybe I'd just go Citrus Berry. And you know what? We'll go Eviolite on Magneton, why not? For Gen 10, hear me out. Sword and Shield designs, Scarlet Violet textures, and free roaming. Perfect. That's all I want. I'd be down. Doing the Shiny Reggie quest was a long hunt for me, as I did all of those one after another. I also did all of those in Sword and Shield, and they were not nice. I think Regice was like 11,000 for me in that game. Yeah, I think Skooma was saying that he got disconnected too, so that might be what's going on here. I'm subscribing if you get a shiny this time. Well, sounds like you might not be subscribing. Shiny hunting right now in Pokemon Sword. Very nice. Good luck. What are you hunting for? The own. How long did... I have the counts, actually. I was keeping track of these pretty close. Let me see. The Reggies. Regice was 10,474. Regidrago was 2,200-ish. Regieleki was 542. Regigigas was 1,303. Registeel was 3042. I don't have a counter for Regirock for some reason. So I guess we'll never know on Regirock. The world may never know. 11k is crazy, yeah. It wasn't good, and of course... Or Ivysaur. And of course, Regice is like the one that you go insane on. It is terrible in Sword and Shield. It is very hard to spot. I'm hunting a Ray right now. Good luck. I don't need Rayquaza luck anymore, so you can have it. It's all yours. I got mine. I'm passing it along. Just helping you guys out since you mods do so much for us. Hassan is correct. It's been a while since we've done a mod appreciation. Shout out for the homies. I appreciate you guys. And you guys should appreciate them too. Not only are they generally some of the people who are supporting the channel quite a bit, throwing out a lot of gifties and stuff, but not only that, they are in here keeping the vibes good, you know? They have to see a lot of messages that you guys don't want to have to see. It's not all glamorous. So just show them some love. Say thanks. No wrong shiny for me. What you talking about? You said you're doing Ray. Oh, you got something else. Take the phase. It's fine. The other shiny, that's just a bonus. Oh, God. This thing's going in. Citrus Berry. I'm telling you, it was a good pick. The bots were out earlier tonight, were they? I'm telling you, it seems like there's been a little bit of a resurgence of the bots recently. The old carpeted teeth raid. Keith, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. We'll give Keith a minute to pop in. My boy Keith has been streaming. I've been popping in. He kind of streams all over the place, though. He streams in the morning, later at night. Welcome in. Keith, I appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I pop into Keith's stream every now and then. In the morning and stuff when I'm working. I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. And every now and then I actually find a shiny. Not tonight, but occasionally. So, if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. We're doing Dynamax Adventures, so everybody's allowed to join in if you want to get in on some of these. We're looking at Tapu Lele, some of the other things. Just kind of seeing where the wind takes us. And we need a light goal, 3 hundo. Oxford, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. And guys, Keith, he's a little new to streaming. He's been in the chat for a hot minute. Isabella, I hope, takes this, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure that's an NPC. Isabella? Oh, Isabella. Isabella. Why you do this? In your opinion, what is your favorite shiny Pokemon? It's hard to just pick one. I really like Ditto. My favorite Pokemon, a very good shiny. I like blue shinies. All my homies hate Isabella. Yeah, she loves her Ivysaur. It does have a super effective attack against this. I have a feeling it's going to be blasted by Psychic, though. Razzie with the 7 months, and Airy with the 5 months. Hi, XD. Hello. And Razzie also in here with the 7 months. I appreciate you, buddy. How's things? Another homie of the channel who I'm watching during the days, although it's been a little bit since I've been into a Razzie stream. You been streaming? Or am I missing you? Am I crazy? I think I'm going to lower special defense here. I feel like I have to do this. Otherwise, we got no shot. Mine is Obstagoon. Yeah, the like red, white, blue thing, it really works. I like it. Isabella is the Magikarp girl. I don't know what that means. Found out tonight that there are many who like blue shinies. Yeah, that's me. I'm a blue shiny kind of guy. Is it an NPC? I'm pretty sure that is an NPC, because that was Skooma at first. Airy get absolutely XD'd. I was having a very hard time reading your message there, Barnabas. But yeah, get XD'd. It was not an XD, it was a :D. Okay, I can't read. Just enjoy the XD. Okay, you know what? This went better than I thought it was going to go. Black shinies are the best. Black shinies are always good. I will not deny. They're never bad. Garbodor is the king of the Tapu raids. Well, he kind of gets blasted by Psychic too. Case in point. That was a Psyshock, but same deal. Keith called him out, and then Tapu Lele said, "Nuh-uh, I ain't taking that. Get him out of here." I like all blue shinies except for Garchomp. Yeah, fair. He's not great. Love my shiny Hawlucha. Yes, very good shiny. Luxury Ball. Here we go. Boom. Lefties on Garb helps, but, well, I would be down to get the Garbodor too, actually. I'm not a 2008 scene girl, no XDs. I feel like :D is kind of in the same realm. It's not like that different. I feel like the 2008 scene girls used XD and the :D. You're not hitting me with the raw XD, though. It is a little different. Alright, no Maractus. No Garbodor. That is unfortunate. Claydol. I don't know if I'd be able to tell. I don't think that's shiny. Tapu Lele. Interesting. Let me just look at this. Nope. I don't know if he's recognizable. I know that Baltoy is pretty good, but Claydol I remember being much worse. Well, actually, Garchomp is gray. It's like a blue, right? Some shade of blue. Coliseum RAR XD. There it is. Gale of Darkness RAR XD, you mean, not Coliseum. As long... Actually, I'll throw out my own actually there. The eyes are a completely different color. For shiny Garchomp? Really? I've never recognized that if that's a thing. We're going to do a Kartana. Shiny Claydol is pretty distinct, really. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one. From the makers of Sunny D, :D. That's the high fiber Sunny D. Alright, Kartana. 66336655 is the code. Get in here, guys. Anybody's welcome to join. Just please, if you are in one, give people a minute to join in. Don't join back to back if you can help it. Zeke and Gloria. Let's do this. We're looking for fire types and fighting types here. Can we remove shiny Umbreon? I forgot Loopy one is a big Umbreon hater. It's been a hot minute. I did forget. Alright, there's a fire move. It's a start. My communications failed. I'm sobbing. We're going to be doing a bunch more. Trust me. You'll have plenty of chances. There's Poliwrath. That is weak to grass, though, which is a little scary. I spammed and quit. Yeah, you can't mash A. You have to just really balance the mashing versus being just a single button press, perfectly timed. Gloria, are you here? Will you be doing this in Scarlet and Violet as well? If they have like a Dynamax Adventure equivalent, you better believe I'll be doing it. They don't have anything like this in Scarlet and Violet yet, though. Anything fire or fighting? Literally nothing? Oh, God. Linoon, I guess? Dude, this path sucks. I don't know if we're getting anything better here. I'm trying to look at our other options. There's an Eldegoss there. Ezekiel, what are you question marking at? I see you with all those question marks. Shiny Claydol is identical to an Ultra Ball. Black turns to brown. Okay. Ultra Balls aren't brown. What? I need to look at it. It has orange eyes. The orange eyes brown Claydol. I mean, I guess. We'll just do a water move. Doing it. Yeah. Good day, mate. Good day. How you doing? Yeah, this is not a good path. Very bad. But, good news is, Kartana's pretty easy. He's like a pretty weak lad, so... how is Jalissa? Jalissa's well. She's hanging out. She gave me 1 goldfish for snack time tonight, so I'm on life support right now. Did anyone else really like the Calyrex storyline in Crown Tundra? Thought it was cute. Felt like a little anime movie. The only thing about the Calyrex story that didn't do it for me was Calyrex himself, the light bulb man. Yeah. He's a little ugly. Imagine a shiny Kartana happens. I don't want to imagine. I just want to live the life where it actually happens. No guesses. No imagination. Just shiny origami lads. Fun fact about Kartana, it can talk, but only backwards. Yeah, in the anime they have it like... he's saying stuff in backwards Japanese, actually. It sounds pretty cool. Who gave Calyrex horse riding lessons? I don't know. It's just a weird combination of things, but it's fine. He needs a little homie. He's got those little dangly legs. You dare besmirch the King Calyrex? Yeah. I think I can take him, as long as he don't have a horse. It's doing something weird. The connection issues with Kiwi. Kiwi's having some problems right now. I cut another worthless thing again. What? Oh, is that what he's saying in Japanese? In backwards Japanese? I cut another useless thing again. Man, that's pretty metal, actually, because he's like cutting other Pokemon in half. Kartana reminds me of the Blair Witch symbol. Man, I haven't heard about the Blair Witch in a while. I'm trying to remember what that symbol even is. Have we gotten anything yet? We have not. Just so you guys know, if I ever find a shiny, it'll be on the board. I'll have it, like, next to my cam. Gen 9 DA equivalent would include shiny Calyrex, Glastrier, and the other one, and the Doggos. And Eternatus, hopefully. I think we go Whimsicott and the Scientist. Like, we kind of... Oh, we have 2 Scientists on the path. Yeah, let's go Scientist. Roll those dice. Try to get a fire thing. I think that's the play here. Zeke, you can try to roll for it if you want, or Gloria. Yeah, give it a shot. Okay, well. That at least tanks Kartana attacks. He's bulky. Giant gold safes, mansions, furfru hair, etc. That's what he be cutting? Wood. And the birds. What about the birds? What is happening here? I feel like I'm only getting half of these messages. There's something going on here. In English, Kartana speaks backwards English. Does he? Really? I feel like I watched that and I rewound it and everything too. Man, I really can't afford to use a fire move here. I'm going to confuse it. I'm going to taunt. I feel like it has some weirdo stuff that we don't want to have to deal with. Oh, okay, never mind. He just said, get that Tangela out of my house. Eating some cinnamon-flavored cotton candy. I've never heard of cinnamon cotton candy before. Sounds alright. It'd be fine. The Marley Show, welcome in. Interesting. Yeah, Ulysses, just for everybody in the chat, careful on leaks and stuff. Don't be posting them out here if people are trying to avoid them. Just FYI, I'm gonna get rid of that. But, yeah. Keep it on the down low. Anything that's not officially announced. Because I know we have people avoiding. Really trying. Do you have the DLC for Sword and Shield? Yes, I do. Pizza Gaming, welcome in. And Cooper, hello, hello. You know what's bomb? Cinnamon flavored honey. I have also never had that, but I can see why that would work. Nice voice. For some reason, that just seems like it would be like a jab. Like, nice voice. I'm gonna take it at face value. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's what I get for accidentally picking Dedenne first. Yep. You're locked in. I have a bad feeling about this Kartana raid. I'm just telling you guys right now. We're gonna lose to a Whimsicott. This is like our final boss right now. What would you choose? Cinnamon flavored honey or honey flavored cinnamon? Guys, I'm not a big like honey fan, so I would probably take a honey flavored cinnamon if I had to pick one, just because it's less of a commitment. But that's just me. I'm not trying to be a big time hater here. How go the hunts? Natalie, they go. No shinies yet, but we're trying our best. Yeah, the any of the leak stuff, I know people are just like very, very much trying to avoid a lot of that. We have a channel in the Discord to discuss it and stuff, but like, yeah, is what it is. Even if it's not main story stuff, some people don't even want to know like the Pokemon that are going to be in the game, which to me personally, I don't really care if I know that or not, but like some people, just for their sake, we don't want to spoil any of that stuff. To me, what Pokemon are in a game is not a spoiler, but just playing it safe. You know how it goes. What do you want? New Legends game or Black 3, White 3 Legends game? 100%. 10 out of 10 times. Nearly double odds right now. What are you hunting? What are you hunting in? Give me the deets. Give me the deets. What shrine should I hunt in Pokemon Scarlet? What shrine? Oh, shiny. I cannot read. We're gonna lose to a Whimsicott right now. We're gonna literally have one Pokemon check. We're in serious danger. Out of Cloth or Shinx? Cloth. Definitely Cloth. Much better shiny. I want that Paradox Fusion monster in the Scarlet book. Yeah. I'm telling you, the original thing that they showed for like the Paradox Entei thing that was like a fusion of all of the... a past fusion of all of the mythical like dogs, beasts, whatever you want to call them, looked way cooler than what we got with the long neck Raikou and stuff. Kyogre with Charm in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has an amazing Primal Shiny, and it's really the only game I can hunt that one in. Good luck. It does have a very good Shiny. I really like its base Shiny too, actually. Guys, we're getting bopped. We have 0 chance of beating this Kartana at this point, I think. We have 1 life. Whimsicott is smiling as it destroys our family. Already have half of my team planned out for the DLC of all the new shiny Pokemon, yeah. You know, I didn't start a new team when I went through Kitakami. I'm probably not going to do it in Indigo Disc either. I think I'm just going to play through. I'm going to hammer it out. Primal Rage and Iron Beast are my 2 guesses. Iron Beast sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a metal band name. A pretty good band name. Whimsicott is Kartana's unstoppable bodyguard. Yeah. We got no shot. We would... Okay, well, we won. I have 0 fire moves now. They're all gone. That was our ace in the hole against Kartana, but at least we get 1 more check. Once we lose, we at least could potentially get a shiny bodyguard. Just please don't give Entei wings. I got bad news. I think it's happening. They've just been getting weirder and weirder. Triceratops Entei go burr. Okay, we have 1 life. I should probably switch with Thievul, right? Like, I kind of have to now. Even though he's the only thing we have with a fire move, we're 2 HP away from losing. We're going to move on, try to get 1 more Pokemon check. I think we should just go... God, I can't even tell what's on the map right now. That's a Minchino. We could blast a Pelipper. We definitely have a good shot against Pelipper. And we need to go all in. We need to try to get something with a fire move as well from this scientist. So I think Zeke, maybe you should swap. I need to keep electric so I can blast this Pelipper. It's our only chance. Whimsicott sweeps. It's unbeatable. We beat it just barely. What do you think of this DLC 2 team? Metagross, Quaquaval, Ogerpon, Dragalge, 2 new Pokemon. Sounds good. Metagross isn't, like, confirmed yet, though, right? I hope it is. I hope it's in there, but yeah. Primal Heat. Iron Brawler. We got some names. Iron Brawler sounds like a Super Nintendo game, kinda. It's a robot fighting thing. I guess, why not? I hope Lugia's in DLC too. Yeah, I hope we get all of, like, some way to hunt legendaries and stuff. That's it. They've got to have something, right? Every single gen before has had that. My only shiny legend I've hunted is Lugia. Wingull and Pelipper shinies, I actually like them, even though they're not crazy. Yeah, I mean, the blue to green, it's enough. It's not, like, crazy in your face, but it's noticeable. It was confirmed in the first trailer. Beldum was? Oh, you know what? Yeah. People were saying that it wasn't officially announced, but I kind of remember that. They showed Metagross as one of the things, in, like, with Zebstrika and stuff. But people were saying it wasn't. Yeah, you're right, actually. I do remember this now. Well, that's a good thing, because it is a really good shiny. Alright, so we do beat Pelipper. I still don't think we're beating Kartana here, but, you know, we'll try our best. I'm just going to heal us again, I guess. I think we're getting the Gen 2 beasts. They're going to be catchable like the swords. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Get them unfused in the game, like in the wild. Alright, one more thing for the check. It'd be insane if we pulled this out and we made the Kartana happen too. There's a name for the past paradox. What? Oh, this is like your guest name, Scorching Crest. I'm down. It depends what it's going to be, right? If it's going to be like a pterodactyl thing or what. It's going to be some crazy dinosaur for sure. The first half of my DLC part team 2, Golurk, Metagross, Shiny, Destiny Mark, Sceptile. Very nice. All very good Pokemon. Lots of Gen 3 in there. Should I switch out Tangela for Pelipper? I have to change my Lantern. It's weak to that. I think I have to swap instead of you for Lantern. I think that's the only way we have a shot. I don't think it's happening, just so we're clear here. Mr. Wolf. Hello, I see you there. Primordial Rift on Creation Trio and Iron Storm on Weather Trio. Weather Trio gonna be... You know what? I just hope there's like some kind of, whether it's distortions or whatever. Lots of legendaries. Just got here, how's it going? Ethan, it's going well. No shinies yet. Until now. Why does Charizard know Solar Beam? Because it likes to hang around with the sun. He's got solar power. This is a little scary. I'm gonna Hurricane. We're going to pray. Now, Beartick, I see you going in with this Dynamax. I really hope you're not throwing up hail right now. Because we're living on the edge. Hopefully this is body press. And we're getting an attack up. I've been doing Life Dew this whole DA, so we have no deaths. Couldn't be us. Could never. Okay. Oh, Air Cutter hits everything? Dude, Tangela's at 1 HP. I didn't know Air Cutter was a wide move. We got... You know what? This will work as long as we didn't throw up hail right now. We can still maybe make this happen. We have no shot. There's no chance. We're doing 1 damage. How much is this going to do? This is going to be the key factor. We're going to need some really, really lucky confusion stuff. And I'm going to start doing Wide Guard with Pelipper just in case it uses Air Slash. Because it seems like it's kind of down to use that right now. It's our only hope. Wide guard. No more air slash. Your local, not a crappy artist. Local, welcome in. Okay. It's still confused. We're doing okay damage now, and the bear tick is only getting stronger. If we live one more turn, we can make this happen. Yeah, I think we KO it next turn. Cooper, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I want a different Dragonite Evo. Ghost or flying or bug. Different Dragonite Evo. I'd be kind of down. Like a regional one. New Pokemon TCG set has a really nice Groudon SAR that I really want. You'll have to post that up in the Pokemon card channel. I'd like to see what it is. Hit the bear. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't expect it to hit that hard. It was a crit. Okay. I think we win. Unless he does 2 in a row. Hit yourself. Come on, 50-50. That's how it's going to end. The 2 coin flip losses. I had a little hope at the end there. That's too bad. No Linoon, no Whimsicott, no Pelipper. Why it be like this? We were so close. The ouch, oof, oopsie. Yep. What can you do? Kartana gave you hope just to cut it down. That's exactly what happened. We're doing another Kartana. I'm not going to let it slide like that. We're going to bop him this time. There's no chance we lose 2 in a row. The code. 8888-5522. Get in here. Help me destroy this origami beast. Ancient Eruption and Iron Brawler. The power of friendship failed him. We weren't friendly enough. Alright. Let's check this out. Already we have a fire move. We're already in a better spot. And this has a... Okay, this thing kind of sucks against it, but... Man. Okay, it's something. Oh, Hassan. Oh, dude, that Groudon looks crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll show it to you the people. Let me get this pulled up on the stream after I pick where we're gonna go here. Hold on. Anything fire or fighting? Literally nothing. Man, these paths are brutal. Tauros has close combat, so let's go left. These are rough. I would really like to get a Tyrantrum, though, so I'd be down for this. Here's the Groudon that Hassan is talking about. I am a big fan. When I'm in Japan, I'm going to be buying tons of these cards. I love this rarity because they're cheap, but they're really cool. The really cool Groudon card. I love these like full art rare things that are just, they're not like secret rares, so they just replace a holo slot, so they're like a couple bucks. It's not bad at all. And I'm a big fan. Big fan. Stomping Tantrum, sure. I guess we'll just do this. Do some big damage. What set is this? The new set, I guess. I don't know if this is already out. Hassan, what is the set that's from? What's good, my man? Just got home from marching band stuff. Hope you get this shiny tonight, Kellen. I hope so, too. We'll see. I just need a shiny. Just one. That's all I need. I appreciate the luck, though. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Did full arts. You know, honestly, in Japan, something that I'd kind of like to get is some Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese stuff too. I have a lot of nostalgia for old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care about the new stuff, but the secret rare holographic in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like extra spicy. There's just something about it. I would really like to get some of the like classic things that were power cards back when I was a kid and I played. Like Injection Fairy Lily, Yatagarasu, stuff like that, dude. I would like to have just a little binder of just the really choice Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards from my childhood. And speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!, you see that Pot of Greed right there? That's, I think, my only Yu-Gi-Oh! Merch that I have. But it's the best kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Merch. Which Pokemon game should I play? Violet, Pearl, Sword, or Let's Go? Or Legends? Play some Legends. It's a good time. Or you can hop in on Sword and Shield and get in on these Dynamax Adventures with us if you have the DLC. Get some shiny legendaries. Remember the Ray I'm hunting. You got one. Oh, very nice. Jinzo, yes, I want a Jinzo too. Dude, the secret rare Jinzo. There's so many good ones. Was it just me, or when Briar said the Blueberry Academy was in Unova? Immediately thought Gen 5 remakes confirmed. A lot of people have been considering that. It definitely makes a lot of sense. I mean, this is better than Boldor. It has a fighting move, and it's not weak to grass anymore. So, upgrade. This guy just stopped a DA with 3 others in the group twice. Just stopped it? You mean like quit out, or what? Yeah, Tauros. Has close combat. I got the secret Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Very cool. I really like all of the Toon cards, too. Gotta go to sleep now, 1:05 a.m. Yeah, I know the time zones kind of suck. Next week it changes, though, right? It'll be a little bit closer together, because my time zone doesn't ever change. So you're going to get 1 hour closer to my time zone. So I'll be streaming a little bit earlier for you. I'd go so crazy over Legends Unova, I know. Yeah, I'd be down. Legends Kyurem. Yeah, the daylight saving stuff is gonna save the people who are like East Coast. Make it a little bit easier for you guys. Isn't it on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday night or something. I just know for next week for my work it changes when I'm starting and stuff, so. 5 a.m. now. Loopy one is watching the sunrise. Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I would want to get. There's a lot of cool stuff. And I don't know how expensive they are. Oh, God. Okay, my little psychic maid is in danger here. Daylight savings happened already? No. It's, I guess, in the middle of the night on Sunday, is what it sounds like. Willow, yeah, hopefully we see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And No Name, we'll see you around as well. I didn't even realize this. You're a luxury baller now. When did that happen? Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japan is cheap compared to the TCG. Very nice. That's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, I'm down with that. I just, I don't know. I'm going to be primarily looking at Pokemon cards, but it'll be nice to have other things. If I see some good deals on Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, I'll start getting a little binder together for it. Because I have a lot of nostalgia. Chaos Emperor Dragon is a really good one. That's a newer one, right? I don't remember that name of that card. The only stuff I care about for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like vintage stuff. Basically everything pre-GX. GX, right? That's the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing without Yugi and stuff in it, right? Get Sailor Moon merch. My wife will probably be doing that. I'm a big, strong man. I don't buy Sailor Moon things. Me a man. I honestly, when I was younger, I really was realizing what anime was. I watched Totoro and I watched a little Sailor Moon and stuff. Never got into it. You know, I'm a big boy. I watch big buff men fighting evil aliens. My wife has a lot of nostalgia for the Sailor Moons, though. She's down with it. I have a Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. Very nice. And I've heard Red Eyes Black Dragon is actually, like, good now. He was not good back in vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! He was just, like, a way, way worse. It's like worse than a one sacrifice card like Summon Skull. Just had less attack. And he didn't have any of the cool cards that I guess he gets now. So apparently he's good. One of you two, if you want to grab this, we definitely need somebody to grab this one. I'm just going to keep Tyrantrum and Indeedee probably. I have some old Digimon cards. Never got into Digimon. As a kid, I always was like, they're ripping off Pokemans. I would like to get the Lilligant, so I guess I'm just going to go there. We don't really have a better fight against either of these one way or the other, so... What about Cardcaptor? My wife is a big fan of Cardcaptor. I never really watched it growing up. I saw a couple episodes, and I liked that more than Sailor Moon, because I feel like that was a little bit less, like, schoolgirls running around beating up. Can we talk about... Hold on. Can we talk about Sailor Moon for a minute? She's like 13 or 14 or something, right? Her boyfriend thing is in college? Is that accurate? The, like, tuxedo guy, he's like a college kid, isn't he? What's up with that? As long as we're here right now. Jessimus, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The Red Eyes Dark Dragon is a broken card. Does Kartana carry a steel move? He does. So, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that being a thing about Japan, as it's like one of the lowest non-third world country ones, which is insane. I still don't think that makes that a decent deal, but we'll keep on moving. I just remember that being a thing. Also, the cousin deal and stuff over there, they changed. Two of them were together, two of the Sailor Scouts, but they made them cousins in the English dub for whatever reason. Japan, I can explain. It's okay here. Yeah. Can you get the shiny charm on Let's Go or not? You can. Yep, you just have to get the whole dex, the 150. You don't have to get Mew for it, but you have to get everything else. I made it. I'm here. Greater Dog, welcome in. Cousins that were really affectionate. Really affectionate. Some might say a little too affectionate. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. And they're also fictional cartoon characters, but still. I just remembered seeing that, and I was like, The thing is like, the way that they draw those characters, if you look at Sailor Moon, or we've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho. I've never watched it before. Please don't spoil Yu Yu Hakusho for me. But we're like 70 episodes into Yu Yu Hakusho, and I really like that show. Have y'all ever seen Kuwabara before? He's a big, buff, like, just like street fighting hooligan. He looks like he's about 30. I think he's like 13. They're in middle school. The anime kids in old anime, they were just built different. They were full-grown men. They kind of just, they were like that. Groudon is the best card out of that set. Really? That's the top. You watching dub or sub? The dub. Yeah, you know, usually I watch subbed anime, but this one just, it gives me that old English dub nostalgia. There's something about the old dubs. I like that part of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I just got past the Dark Tournament. They're just getting back to, like, normal life right now. My favorite anime, got a tattoo of it. Very nice. I love just the squad. All the homies hanging out, like... I like how they all kind of talk a little bit of smack, but they're kind of buddies, you know. The Kuwabara and the Kuwabara and Yusuke bromances. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Metal Pipe. Hello, welcome in. What's good? You know, not really getting any shinies tonight, but we're trying our best. We're doing some DAs. Have exclusive preview Greymon, Devimon. Devimon or Devilmon? Is it actually Devimon? The thing that always lost me with Digimon is they always had Mon at the end of their names, and I just felt like that was kind of tacky to me. Even as a kid, I was like, okay, do they all have to have Mon? Pikachu Mon. Yusuke's dub voice is amazing, so I can't hold it against you. Yeah, there's some animes that the dub, there's a handful that I feel like the dub is better. Or I have the nostalgia for it from back in the day. Kind of a mixed bag. It just depends. I think I'm gonna have to trade Tyrantrum here. Despite me really liking Tyrantrum, I don't think it's gonna work out. Got a Yusuke Funko signed by the English voice actor. That's cool. I've never been like a Funko guy, but the signature of the voice actor makes that a really neat thing. I really need to go and watch pre-2008 anime. A lot of them are really good. Honestly, there is such a difference in the art quality almost. Like, it isn't... Some of them might not be 1080p, whatever. But just the style of the art. We've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's like, there will never be another anime that's at, like, that has that kind of style. It's really hard to describe, but older anime just has a certain flair to it that you can't replicate. Lucario Queen Master with the $1. I appreciate you. Every time I hear it, I get chills. Digimon, I wanted to say that Butterfly by Watakoji, I don't know what this is, has to be the greatest anime opening song of all time for me. The I'm Your Little Butterfly, the DDR song. I'm assuming this is different. Seen some Digimon stuff, and I don't understand it. Yeah. My grandma bought me a Digimon VHS tape back when Pokemon was starting up. She didn't know the difference, and I watched it a few times. I just never got into it, even as a kid, so gave it my best shot. What I can appreciate about Digimon, though, is they make some kind of cool games now. They go a little bit, like, darker than some of the Pokemon stuff, and they aren't afraid to do some weirdo stuff. And they had some kind of cool cards. They had, like, an artist collection of the new Digimon cards that seemed kind of neat. Like, they do some cool stuff, even though it's not my cup of tea. I don't have the nostalgia for it, but just hopped on because there's nothing to watch, and I miss seeing your stream. Well, glad we could give you some entertainment. Yeah, we nuked that thing. That's what I'm saying. That's how it should go. No Tyrantrum. This is unfortunate. No Tauros. They both look a little green for some reason. No Serena. Cortana. Come on, man. We're fighting for our lives out here. Best opening ever is obviously the hot mess of a theme song for Assassination Classroom. I've never watched that show. I've watched, I think, one episode of that show. Kind of interesting concept. I don't know why I didn't bother continuing. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifties. Ceiling Cat, buddy. How you doing? Guys, if you got one of those, make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat. And if you're not opted in, exclamation gift, make sure you are. Otherwise, you can't get one of those gifted memberships. We're gonna do a Tapu Lele. Get in here, guys. While people are joining in, I'm going to quickly hit the restroom, but the code for Tapu Lele is 8888-5588. Join up. I will be right back. Just a hot minute. I'm not going to do a BRB thing. Just one hot minute. I'm back, baby. Let's do this. Always love Digimon, but constantly watch Pokemon instead. I can get appreciating both, honestly. There's something to be said for both of them. Okay, this is Tapu Lele. We're looking for Steel, Ghost, Poison. Steel, Ghost, Poison. Yeah, the swords. Swords are a pretty good answer. This is not a terrible start. I think this is already a winning team. My squad is getting picked apart. What's happening, Ceiling Cat? What you talking about? Are you doing some DAs or what's happening? I'm catching up on chat, guys. I missed some things. Man, we got a weird path here. There's a ghost up there for Dusclops. I guess we go for Drapion. Does that have a poison move? I'm not sure that it does. We kind of just need to take the easy way up. I think we already have a dub here, but not feeling too hot, so I'm going to head to sleep. Sending some shiny luck, Urklo. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you letting me hop in. You were the one that gave the circuitry, right? I appreciate you helping me out with that. Hopefully, we get to do some more of those sometime soon. And I get one of these shiny legendaries and I can move on with my life away from this Kartana or this Tapu. Just one of these things. I don't care which. Very angry. My Pokemon just softlocked my controls somehow during a picnic. Man, that sucks. It still crashes. Gen 9 just really has had some unfortunate stuff going on. You should have gotten a shiny by now with a shiny charm and 8 checks. I'm trying to tell him. I've been calling. When I took my bathroom break, I really just went out and I called Nintendo. I'm like, hey guys, can you go ahead and activate my shiny charm, please? Because I'm streaming and this is ridiculous. This is a travesty. They said, oh yes sir, sorry Mr. Calm and Collecting. Well, right away. Just completed the Crown Tundra DLC. Very nice. You gonna get on these DAs? Gonna get in here? Have to hatch 4 boxes of eggs, and they're different and random Pokemon I just bred a while ago. That's a good time. The random egg stuff, we used to do streams for that. We called it Masuda Madness. My uncle at Nintendo, yeah, my uncle John Nintendo, he's gonna get it going for me. So, soon. This ought to be the one. According to YouTube, you've been going for 11 hours, only 8 checks. Yeah. Have I had... How many DAs have we done tonight? Let me think. I did like a couple Tapu Leles. We did a Zerkatry. Hold on. I need a netball. 2 Tapu Leles, a Zerkatry. We've done a Ho-Oh. We've done like 2 Kartanas. We did like 3 more Tapu Leles. That's like 9. Have I done anything else? I think we're at like 10 DAs total tonight. Something like that. So that's a total of 80 checks for Pokemon. So technically I'm not at odds yet. But last night we also did a bunch and didn't get anything. So I think I am over odds as far as like just in general things go. But that just means we're charging up our luck for this legendary. That's how it goes. The enemies keep hitting on like a 29% chance. I hate to see it. Oh, dude, there's an Alchemy here. No, we should go left. Alchemy for sure. This thing is a run winner. Shiny Charm. Yes, Mr. Calm. Please remain calm. The Shiny Charm isn't working because I stole it. Oopsie. Get him out of here. I'm at 108 checks now. Like total Pokemon, or 108 for... You're doing Tapu Lele as well, right? Tomorrow is going to be lit. I'm telling you, we're just charging up for a shiny insanity day. You know, we got Zygarde. I'm still not complaining that much. I'm complaining a little bit. But, yeah. It could be much, much worse. We have the Zygarde. We've locked it in, so all of this is just a bonus at this point. Going to sleep. Gotta get ready to do the Isle of Armor decks. Good luck. Enjoy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Got 3 shinies the Masuda method way. It's hilarious because all were 3 Kalos starters. Very nice. Did you get, were they all the same, or what was it? You get all of them different? That'd be even cooler if you got one of each. I really like the Masuda Madness stuff because you never know what you're going to get. It adds this whole other layer of randomness to it. Fastest and my slowest DA hunts were for Kyurem and Mewtwo. I'll let you guess which one was the fastest and slowest. This is a 50-50 shot for me. I'm going to say that you put them in the right order. Kyurem was fastest, and Mewtwo was slowest. Are you friends with... I don't know who that is. Is that a YouTuber? I'm down to the general and 1 healer. The general's going to make it happen. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna head to sleep now, Loopy One. We'll see you around. Get some sleep. It's very late / early for you. Make it happen. And we'll see you on the next one. Well, hopefully you're able to sleep and you don't have to be up at 5 a.m. But if you are, I'll be here. He was an OG Poketuber. I've never heard that name before. Munching Orange. Yeah, I've watched a lot of the older Pokemon stuff, but I think I was kind of picky with what I watched when I would watch Pokemon things. Because, like, for me, I've always kind of just had this chill vibe, whatever, and Pokemon stuff was a lot of, like, screaming and backflips. So, that's probably why I avoided it. Cole, if you want to grab this and just decorate... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm going to take it with Colossal then. Because we cannot not take this. Spencer with the $5, buddy. I appreciate you. Was in Vegas for a few days and missed the stream. Please be Mr. Mime every stream. We can't do it every stream or else it won't be special, but we're always Mr. Mime at heart, right? We should go for the ghost. Called the Shiny Police. They'll be returning with your shiny soon. Ah, very nice. I appreciate that. Clicked it before you said anything. My bad. What are we clicking? What's happening here? This is my first time doing DAs with others. Well, Metal Pipe, we have been doing a lot more of these lately. So hopefully you can hop in on more. Always liked J-Wits in my teen years. Hold on.
I was in Vegas for a few days and missed the stream. Please be Mr. Mime every stream, lol.
The extra special Mr. Kappa stream. If you guys weren't around for it, it was something. Make sure you check the VOD on that one, because you can't be missing that. It's a big stream moment. I'm Cole. Oh, I got you. So you're in here. J-Wits, I recognize this name. I don't know if I've ever watched them. There was another guy named something like Dookie. That sounds like early YouTuber name, yeah. Man, I just decorated that thing too. The VOD is worth the watch, I would agree. The VOD, honestly, I didn't get any shinies that night. It was still a good time, just back to back to back. Healer just went down. Luckily, there's like 2 enemy units left. General. Do it. Got Kyurem in 1 and Mewtwo in 50. Honestly, your worst being Mewtwo in 50 is really good. So, all things considered, not too bad. The only thing I really remember from Dookie was his video on which Pokemon would be the tastiest. Yeah, that sounds like something that would be going down. It was Dookie Shed. Heck of a name, heck of a name. Alright. One more bonk and then this thing is donezo. Running out of water here. Yeah, it's kind of weird going back to some of these very old channels that it's been a long time since you've seen, you know? Just seeing where they're at. Oh, man. I can't do another flash cannon. I'm not going to. Like, I need these for Tapu Lele. I can't afford to use another. So I'm going to Iron Roller and hope that this is slower than Alchemy. Have to head to bed. Lucario Queen, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. People out here doing 100+ checks on their DAs, and people have the audacity. Hassan's taking this one personally. Gotta go to bed. Wish you the same luck that I had for DAs, yeah, Seth. I hope I get that kind of luck. 50 in general, I'll take it. That's only 25 when I'm dual hunting. Just 25 runs, we get those. Refill the old bottle of water. Sadly, a lot of the YouTubers I grew up with have just not aged well. At that time, AVGN was the funniest thing ever. Yeah, the classic. It's not the same going back to it. Yeah, humors have evolved. It's hard to keep that same kind of vibe. Cole, if you want to take this, by the way, you should grab this. Yeah. Sometimes there's just a point where you have to, like, kind of make a clean break, whatever. I actually saw a tweet from Angry Video Game Nerd recently where he beat Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That was like one of his earlier videos on just that game. That was a nightmare. But he finally beat it. Show me your ways. Yes, please. Show us the shiny DA ways. Any shinies this stream, Julie? I haven't found anything. It's tearing me apart. Gotta learn to be good in this game. Yeah. Just gotta learn. Just gotta get good. Okay. Okay. One decorate on this Copper Roger, I think I demolish this thing in one go. As long as decorate hits first, we're gonna slam this thing with the steel roller. Shush up, calm. You got a Zygarde. I still, me being over odds doesn't mean that I can get a legendary and then do 200 things and it's like, oh, you got a Zygarde. You never get another shiny again. No more for you. I gotta be able to get some more. I can't just have the one. Out here begging for my first shiny, Hassan. It's gonna happen. You've got to get it on one of the like stream DAs though. You got to get in on this next one. James Rolfe, but apparently he doesn't even write his videos anymore. Yeah. I guess he probably, dude, we smashed this Tapu Lele, by the way. I didn't even see its health just immediately to the Shadow Realm here. Yeah, so the thing about early YouTube was nobody was really sure how to make money on it yet. It isn't like it is today. Like, I just make a stream, people give me money with memberships and super chats and stuff. Like, YouTube was a very strange place to make a living on, and I'm sure he has been in some kind of thing where he maybe doesn't fully own the brand anymore. And I guess if you have a channel that's really successful, that's like a comedy thing or whatever, writers kind of makes sense, I guess, you know? Like, as long as it fits the brand and everything, I feel like it could be a thing. But I don't know how many people are interested in the AVGN style of comedy anymore, you know? It was a very 2008 kind of vibe, if that makes sense. You had to be there. Alright. No Boldore. No Alchemy, that's too bad. I really want to get one of these. No Dusclops. Tapu Lele. Just to suffer. That's what we're here for. That's all we're here for. Metal Pipe becoming a Calm Crew member. Buddy, I appreciate you. Join in the Calm Crew. Shinyless Run, Sag, I know. I'm right there with you. And now that you have your membership, you can throw out the Sag. This is how I be feeling right now. Double Sag. We're doing another Tapu Lele. I will not be deterred. We're getting one. I want to try with you, Hassan. Get in here. Make it happen. Get ready to enter the code. The code 66558877. You guys thought it was going to be a 9, didn't you? Tapu Lele 66558877 is the code. Poor Hassan. One of these days. All right. Another one. Maybe actually that's not good. I'm gonna take it anyways, but that needs to swap out. Because that thing will get blasted by Psychic. That's pretty good, actually. That Bisharp is not bad at all. Sneasel. Alright. Raze likes her Sneasels. Knows that Ceiling Cat is in the chat. I'm back, Joe Mama. Welcome back. Welcome. Excelgor, I think we need to go to. And then I guess we just kind of decide. There's nothing great up there. I think we go Seismitoad, but like, yikes. All right, we need to go right. Then we'll go to Excelgor. Acid Spray is really good. That's what we're banking on here. Hi, Mom. There's Skuma's mom. Everybody say hello. Everybody wave. For Ceiling Cat, a ceiling cat. I want you to know that your Sneasel force is in here really sabotaging these Tapu Lele runs. You need to tell your people. I get it, though. It's too bad we don't get a chance at the shiny for the things we pick initially. I get that it might be too much, right? Get too many chances for shinies, but it'd be neat. Some guaranteed checks. Calm. Been a while, ain't it? Zacian Lover. Welcome back in. You've changed your name, I feel like. Has it always been Zacian Lover? I don't know. Either way, welcome in. Brian Jackson. Long time. How's it going? It's going. We haven't found any shinies for a hot minute. I found Zygarde the other day. Nothing in the past 2 streams, though. So we're praying for something tonight. Anything. OMG, Mom, don't embarrass me in front of the YouTuber, man. Embarrass. Make it happen. All us cultists enjoy the Sneasel. I'm a Sneasel appreciator as well. It's not great against Tapu Lele, but I'm a big fan. Hi man, I wish you were guaranteed a shiny by 4096. Dialga took 5.9k for me. Now I'm on 5k for Giratina and BDSP. That is a nightmare. Yeah. Soon. You're already over odds, it's gotta happen soon. Every single one that you get that's above 5,000, the way that I rationalize it in my ape brain is, if you're over odds, the odds are the next one is going to be the shiny. More likely. If you haven't seen it by that point, it's just getting the percentiles. If you look at it, you start becoming this like 1 in a million chance. If you go to like 10k, the odds of you going to that are insane, right? So your odds aren't getting better technically, but it's like winning a lottery ticket if you don't get it by a certain point. So yeah, that's how I rationalize it, and I try not to go insane. It's all about the mindset. When will they release a list of Pokemon in the DLC? I have no idea. They didn't even release a trailer when they said, hey, we're releasing this. They're just like, here's a picture. 14th. Deal with it. We have to get a trailer at some point soon, right? Like a Pokemon Direct or something. And I think that whenever this Direct thing is, it's obviously going to talk about the DLC. I think they're going to announce something else. Maybe Gen 5? Gen 5 remakes? Something neat. I think there's going to be another thing they announce for right after the holidays or something like that. It's probably too soon for it to be leading up to the holidays. That probably won't happen, but a guy can hope. There should be an emote where we give you shiny luck, kind of like a Spiritomb or a Spirit Bomb. I mean, I do have the Shiny Charm, which is like the luck emote here. Yeah, this is the Shiny Luck emote right there, if you're trying to throw it out there. Let's go to Excelgor. Don't you mean Mr. Kappa? Mr. Kappa also brings the shiny luck. He always does. Jace, welcome in. NPCs in DA are so frustrating. Yeah, they are not geniuses. Here's another Pokemon mobile game, Z. Please don't manifest these things. Like, here you guys go. Enjoy. You know what? If it was a good Pokemon mobile game, I could do some shiny hunting. Maybe I wouldn't even be that mad about it. Maybe I'd be fine with it. It really depends. Yeah. The real Shiny Luck emote is the very good one. Agree to disagree. I could totally see a Pokemon Subway Surfers game. It'd be easy money. That'd be an easy game to make, right? Make a Mario Run kind of deal. The same kind of thing, right? The real shiny luck is the friends we made along the way. See, metal pipe, that's what I thought. That's where I thought Oriso was going with it, because that was a very Oriso comment. Poor Sneasel. Got absolutely blasted. Subway surfing. Real. Bird or burb or borb. Burb. Ends with a B. We need a new PMD game on the Switch. They have the new one. Didn't we just, like, recently get one? Super Mystery Dungeon or something? How is that? That has some shiny hunting in it too, doesn't it? It's, like, kind of difficult, though, I've heard. Here's Legends Unova. Exclusive to mobile. Fine. I mean, I'd make it happen. It could be worse. I don't think they do it. But if I get a new Legends game, if it's on N64, I'm playing it. I'm going back. I don't care what they release it on, man. And here is where I'd put my shinies I caught tonight. If I had one. That was Timmy's dad, not the teacher. I kind of did it like the fairy godparents. That guy. Bird Pokemon are actually government drones. Here we go. Here we go again. Wake up, people. We need the shiny luck. We do. I don't know what's going on. Dinkelberg. Yeah. The Fairly Odd Parents got kind of weird at the end. You remember the thing where he's like, yeah, I wish that this would never end and I wouldn't age and nobody would remember that I made this wish. That was like the crazy ending to it. Raze, you should probably grab this, by the way. I'm also going to try with Butterfree? No, with Salazzle. That was the best case scenario. I wasn't paying attention. I probably should do that. Pay some attentions. I don't think any of these really help us, but I like Alolan Raichu. Oh man, it smokes Cramorant though. I'm gonna go Seismitoad. I don't know. I don't know that any of these are really gonna help us, but this is good shiny. This is really gonna destroy my Salazzle, but he doesn't really have attacking moves. He has Screech, which is nice. Litleo or Electrike? Electrike. Much better shiny. First ever shiny I got was a shiny Absol and Emerald full odds. There's only full odds in Emerald. Shiny Absol. Very good first shiny Pokemon. Like one of the one-off, just cool Pokemon from that gen. Yeah, my first one was a Tailo. Much less exciting. He has no ground moves, yeah. He doesn't really have many attacking things. I think he literally just has round, right? Six likes away from the goal. Guys, I appreciate you. We've been hitting these 300 like goals like every single night, which is insane. And I really appreciate it. I'm also a Poke Gamer. We've got a lot of Poke Gamers in the chat. Welcome in. If you like shiny hunting, you are in the right place. Dragonite or male Salazzle? There's no male Salazzles. You know what they need to do? They need to make a male Salandit evolution. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like a regional thing. My first shiny was a Meryl. I killed it. Why? But why? Does the Lake of Rage Gyarados count? I feel like everybody always says my first shiny besides that Gyarados. Like, I feel like most people don't count that, but it's just showing that you played some Gen 2, and I can appreciate that. My first one also was technically that Gyarados. I still had no idea. Female Tyro. It can be female, right? That's not male only. right? Shiny Tyrogue is amazing. That, like, all of the Hitmon line has good shinies. First shiny was Sneasel, and ever since, been a fan of Sneasel. Fair. And Sneasel is also very cool. Back in Gen 2, it was one of those one-off cool things. Male Combi, yes. Vespa King or something, you know? I think it'd be cool. Or Combi King. There's some cool potential options there. Tyrogue is male only. Really? Are like Hitmonlee and Hitmontop and Hitmonchan all male only as well? Or is it just Tyrogue? Is that really a thing? In Scarlet and Violet, I have over 200 unique shinies. I do the occasional hunt. Yeah, we're on the same page. What is my living dex at? It's like 700. We're getting up there. Yeah. I guess I'm keeping Salazzle and praying. Oh, that has Sludge Bomb. Dude, this thing's actually kind of good. Barnabas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Bisharp or Ceruledge? That's kind of tough. I think I like Ceruledge more. He kind of reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network. He's got the swords like those guys. Hitmonchan's rocking that skirt, yeah. And it's got a really good shiny. That's my favorite shiny out of all of them. Shut up! Why are we shouting up? Here we go. Neat. Got some super effective moves here. And Excelgor, you acid spray for days. This one has to be shiny. One of the 8. We have, like, all very good picks for the shinies, too. We have Excelgor. The only thing that kind of sucks is Celio. Like, it's good. But that would be the thing I would want the least out of this, which means we're about to get a shiny Celio. But Celio, Excelgor, Seismitoad, and the Tapu Lele. I don't have any of those in this game, so at this point, we're on shiny welfare. Take what we can get. Yeah, shiny Ceruledge and shiny Armarouge, not great. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, let's change their pupils. That's good enough. Stamp of approval. Just got a shiny Johto Wooper in Scarlet and Violet after about an hour. Very nice. One of my favorite shinies. The pink, like the blue to pink shinies and the pink to blue stuff. I like both. Just any blue shiny. But the blue things that turn pink I also like. Favorite shiny is Hisuian Zoroark. I like Zorua. I think I like that more than Zoroark, as far as like the shininess. Dubwool or Go-Goat? I don't really like Dubwool. I think Go-Goat, although neither of those are like a big favorite of mine. I could take or leave both of them. Go-Goat has a much better... Well, I don't know. Go-Goat Shiny's cool, but so is Dubwool's. I think that Dubwool's Shiny is better as a Wooloo, though. Alright. Luxury Ballin'. Give me some luck. A couple shiny charms in the chat. Maybe help me out here. Just not for the Celio. For one of the other things. You like the Hisuian Zorua shiny because it's blue. I'm a simple man. I see a blue shiny, I like it. Just got a shiny Buzzwole at 68 checks. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Here we go. 8 more checks. 1 in 100 odds. No Celio. That's a good thing. No Excelgor. No Seismitoad. Oh. 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 Mareep. I love me some Mareep. Mareep is the homie. Should I do a different Pokemon? Maybe we need a palate cleanse here. Maybe we do a Ho-Oh. How about a Ho-Oh? Yeah, we're doing a Ho-Oh. A little palate cleanse. And then we go back. Just a quick one. Gotta commit to the Lele. No, we're doing a Ho-Oh. Shiny Drought is killing me. Here we go. The code for Ho-Oh 2222-3369 is the code. Get in here. What's the shiny starters? What shiny starters have you gotten in Sword DAs? Grovyle. I think that's it. I don't have a lot of shiny starter or starter evolutions from DAs, as it turns out. I'm pretty sure it's just Grovyle that I found. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird, right? Messed up the code again. The code, just so you guys know, 2222-3369. We have one more spot. It kind of gets tough after the first, 15 seconds of trying to join, because you might get connected with other people who also are using the code, so it gets a little crazy after that. MC, welcome in. And Sophie, welcome as well. I got Sceptile and Swampert, very nice. I really like the Gen 3 starters. I like that they're available in this. I wish I had them. I have Grovyle, which is really good. I would like to get a Sceptile at some point. Gonna hop on Sword now and try to join your DA. Make it happen. I have 3 legendary Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Shiny from the DA. So you have the Solgat. Are you counting the Ultra Beast too as legendaries? Look up Ravenous Tyrannosaurus from MTG. You won't be disappointed. Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. Just call me LJ. Alright. LJ. What's the code again? 2222-3369. Hold on. You can see the code this way, right? It's like top right of the screen. Make it easier for you. Just got a Stunfisk from the Scientist mid-DA. Why is that a rip? That could be a good thing. Could also be a bad thing, depending on the Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. We got 4. 2 shinies in a DA, but none were the final mons. That is a bad time. But hopefully you got something good, right? A shiny's a shiny. Alright, this is Ho-Oh. We need rock moves. And the game said, alright, here you go. Destroy this Ho-Oh. Rock, water, electric is what we're looking for. Clefable has Meteor Beam? I mean, yeah. This poor Ho-Oh is not remotely prepared for what's about to ensue here. He's just sitting in his house. He doesn't even know we're about to kick in the door and just throw rocks at him. He's gonna be done in one turn. Let's see, and we... Dude, there's an Oranguru there. Man, I really don't want an Oranguru. You know I appreciate you guys. All that stuff. I refuse to go to Oranguru. We're going to go to Crawdaunt. We're going to go through the Durant. And then we're going to go to the Bug. Okay? We're just going to take a nice, chill path. We're going to bonk all the things on the way. I really don't want an Oranguru. Because that's the only thing we got last, 2 streams ago or whatever. I can't. I can't get another Molke. I have too many of these things. Do you have a Groudon DA in the list? I don't. Somebody in the chat might have one, though. If anybody has a Groudon DA, help out the homie. Okay, I'm kind of in a weird spot where I just have to Hyper Beam here. So hopefully we take it out. I don't know how to say your name. ANGVL. So tired. Good night, everyone. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Light goal passed. Appreciate you guys. A 325. Hassan knows the drill. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It really helps me out on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing it. That genuinely scared the life out of me. What did I do? What? How did I scare? I have Kartana and Palkia. Newt Newt. Oh, the monkey. The monkey. He watches over the stream. He protects us. So where will you be staying in Japan? So I have a little bit of a tale, actually. I'll tell you guys this story. The plan for Japan is we're landing in Osaka this time. So we're going to be there for like a week, basically. And the plan was from there, we were going to go to Kyoto for 2 days. And we had this nice, like, machiya. And that's just like a townhome, like a traditional townhouse in Kyoto, like the Japanese style, very Japanese. I had that booked through Airbnb, and this is a whole ordeal. But basically, we were going to Kyoto for a couple days and then Tokyo for like a large chunk of the trip. And we're going to be kind of going out from there, but nothing too far out of the reaches of Tokyo after that. Here's the deal, what happened with the Kyoto thing though, because it's not happening that way anymore. I booked it through Airbnb. After I booked the stay with Airbnb, the seller messages and they're like, hey, just so you know, if you're going to check into the room, it's going to be 3,000 yen for us to meet you. That's like $30. It's actually less than that, but whatever. It'll cost 3,000 yen for us to meet you at the place to check you in. If you don't want to pay that, you can go to our main office in Kyoto, which is kind of close to the station, and you can check in there. I was like, okay, I guess. I'm going to go Durant here, just so we're clear. I was like, all right, whatever. Fine. Like 3,000 yen, I could pay that. It's basically nothing. It's like $20 in addition, whatever. They're making a little bit of a cut. I'm not going to stress it. So anyways, later, a couple weeks later, they message me again and they're like, hey, you need to pay for this stay again and we need your bank information. I'm like, okay, this is like a very fake thing that they're doing. They're either hacked or they are like a scammer or something. So I was messaging Airbnb support, and this is where the nightmare began. I message Airbnb support and I go, hey, I don't trust this trip, basically. Like, I don't know if this person is a scammer or if they are hacked, but either way, kind of doesn't matter to me. I don't really trust them. I want to cancel my stay. They're like, yeah, the cancellation thing for the host says you'll only get 50% of your money back. And I kind of paid a lot for this 2-night stay in this place. It was like $300 or $400 a night for a really cool spot that had like a nice hinoki wood bath, and just, it was like a nice thing that we were doing for a couple nights. And they're like, yeah, you're only going to get half your money back. So I was going to lose $400. And I was like, okay, first off, no, that's not going to happen. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to charge this back. Like, I 100% am getting my money back. But I would like to go through you guys to make this happen right, just in case that person is hacked or something. Like, I would like them to know that I'm not going to show up. And they go, oh, okay, well, let me just call them and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow happens. They didn't call me back. Big surprise. So I call them. And they say, hello, welcome to Airbnb support. Can I a completely new person has no idea what's going on. I say, hey, here's the deal. And they go, oh, okay, let me call them. We'll call you back tomorrow. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I let them call me back tomorrow. They do not call me back tomorrow. Big surprise. Third time, I message them. And I get a new person. And then I call them. And they say, we'll call you back tomorrow. And I said, no, you're not. I need to get my money back. I need you guys to get this cancellation sorted out with this person. You guys offer a service. And you can't just say they're not going to give me my money back. You guys are the ones listing all this. I don't really... I'm the customer. It's been 3 days. I've had no support. I'm going to get my money back. If you guys don't get it today, I'm going to just charge this back. They go, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Well, help me. So after that, they talk with the place and eventually get it all sorted out. And after like just a bunch of back and forth, like 4 or 5 days of this, I finally get the refund approved, whatever. So now I'm going to just be going to Kyoto for like a day trip. The thing is like Osaka's really close to Kyoto, so I can take the Shinkansen, the like bullet train from Osaka to Kyoto, and it's like, I think it's like 2,000 yen, so like $12 to go back and forth, and it's only 20 minutes. This thing is not good. We're doing Ho-Oh. I was like, man, this is kind of good for Tapu Lele. Chargeback. What does that mean exactly? On a card, you can like request the refund through your credit card company, and they will like pull the money back in and stuff. They'll do like an investigation on it, and I had the fake message from the seller and stuff, so it was just it was gonna work, I think, but whatever. That was just me kind of like pushing them, right? Joe Mama, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And Jaden, sorry, I missed your highlighted message. I just want to ask if you know somebody named Michaela. Never known a Michaela in my life, I don't think. What a headache. It was a headache indeed, but I'm still amped to go to Japan. I still think that the day trip to Kyoto is probably fine. Like, I was excited to go and have that nice location, whatever, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. Call me like to the help support. Help me, Harry. Help me, Harry. Help me, Harry. I don't know what this quote is from, but that. Does anyone have a mystery gift, Mimikyu or Zoroark? List Ugu Boy. Better be careful. Be careful. Good night, guys. Gonna drift off to sleep. Skooma, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully next time you're able to get in on these DAs and not get booted out like you did. Obstagoon gonna be shiny. You know, there's worse things to get. Kyoto's awesome. So much to do there. If you have a chance, I highly recommend visiting Hiroshima. I kind of considered doing some of that. I think that our next trip to Japan is going to be a little more of like a hopping around type thing. Our first trip, when we went, it got cut short. I've told this story before, but we went for our honeymoon in 2019, and the typhoon Hagibis happened the day we were supposed to fly out, and it all got screwed up. Had to go through the Philippines, and it was a whole ordeal. So we got there, and we were there for like 11 or 12 days. It was fine. We were just in Tokyo. This trip, we wanted to split our time around a little bit more, and we're there for 3 weeks. So, I think next time I would like to go to a few different places, just to get some different vibes, you know? And the plan is I'm going to buy lots of Pokemon cards, lots of retro game stuff, We have a lot of yen. The Japanese yen is at like a very low point, which is fantastic for me. I get a lot of yen for my USD. Pokemon is revealing the trailer for the DLC Part 2 at SawCon. Oh, Dynamon, I'm telling you right now, if you drop that, you're done. Just so you know. You have one chance to turn this around for you yourself. just know. The economy is suffering. Yay! Man, I can't believe you can't be doing this to me. Not this late in the stream. You cannot. And you made me fill in the blank too. I'm like, dang it. Cleaver, please don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. I think we still bop this, but this is a little scarier because we only have 2 lives. Internet things suck. Yes, they do. Is this the best time of the year to go? Me and my homies want to go next year or 2025. Honestly, like between October and December-ish seems to be like a sweet spot. When we went last time, we went in like mid-late October, and it was fine, but you're walking around so much, it's still a little toasty sometimes. Like the weather is pretty similar to what it's like here in Arizona, except it's like way more humid. But we're going now a little bit later. We're going mid-November to early December, so hoping it's a little bit cooler, because man, it gets so hot and sweaty in some of those stores, man. With just your shoulder to shoulder with people sometimes, so it gets kind of toasty. So we were hoping for it to be a little bit colder this go around, but like early spring, kind of like January to March-ish, and like the end of, or like winter-ish time seems to be like a really good time for it. I've only gone once. I deeply apologize for my actions, Dynamon, as long as you're apologizing. Rumor has it that bearded Mr. Mime wearing a Bane mask attacked. Yeah, that's what happened. I had to make sure my trip went well, and I had lots of dollary dues. Oh my god. Okay, we have one more life. So sad. Z Toxic. That is one of the old ones. The old ones. This KOs. That does not KO. Dude, why does that do no damage? Are we dead? Everybody attack. No more screeching. We all have to go in here. I don't know that we outspeed this thing, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Do I Hyper Beam? 150 or 90 with Stab, which is almost 150. Full heal. Attack up. Okay. What is our speed looking like? I think Ho-Oh outspeeds all of us. Hit the Clefable. Or me. That's fine. Dude, we do no damage at all. Oh my god. I still don't know. Oof. Guys. Doug Trio outspeeds. Okay. A Doug Trio for sure goes first. But here's the thing. Rock Slide has a 10% chance to miss. So we're betting it all on black here. Easy. Not even worried. It's just that simple. The 10%. All right. Luxury ball. That was more stressful than it should have been. You hit 10K? Yeah, Jaden, we hit that last week. Got up to 10K, and we're moving right along. On our way to 100K. Accidentally clicked the wrong ones before many times. No, it happens to the best of us. Never a doubt. Flawless run. It's, you know, sometimes you gotta pretend like you're having trouble. He meant 69K. That is what I meant. On our way to 69K. I don't think that's shiny. No Durant. No Obstagoon. Ho-Oh. The Mario O. Come on, man. What have I done? I will tell you guys, this game right here, the sword save that I have, has not seen a shiny in... I had 102 checks for Zygarde. I saw Grovyle on my 5th check. So I've had 46 total checks since that Grovyle. 46? Yeah, 46. Yeah. Plus all of these checks that I've done on this game, and I've seen nothing on Sword. I think my Sword having a bad time. It's gotta happen soon. That's all I'm saying. Left to get in and out, any shiny luck? Aquatic, I don't want to talk about it. Tapu Lele, we're going back. We took our time with Ho-Oh. He said, get out of my house. So we're back to the thumbnail hunt. I remember when you hit 5K, I'm telling you, we had a phase where like we went from 3 or 4K and we just like a rocket ship like that for a little bit during the Scarlet and Violet release. And, you know, it was a fun time. It was crazy. The chat was insanity. All right, the code for Tapu Lele, get ready. 8888-5566. Gotta put shield on the main screen for real. The problem is like my controllers, I mean, I guess I could move them around. I feel like it's gonna mess me up. Using all of the luck off stream. I mean, I guess the results are all that matter, right? We'll make a community post. Yep, the sword be rusted. Yikes. We need ghost, poison, steel. One of those 3. None of these have any of those things. Man, it's insane how fast that was. Yeah. People are like locked and loaded, ready to go. I'll join next time for Kartana. Sounds good. I see a steel type there. I think it was a Lairon though, which is not that great. Oh, it's Doug Trio. Okay, that's something. And that is all that we're getting here. There's an Alchemy up there too. I almost think that going left and getting the Alchemy and the Gloom might be better. Oh my god, we get demolished by grass. I didn't look at that. We kind of get messed up by all of this grass stuff. Okay, this might be a problem. This one's on me. I picked left. I also have like 2 of this thing shiny from the Glimwood Tangle hunts I've done, so I really don't want one of these. We'll see how it goes. Is he Fairy Grass? I can join for Lele. Yeah, guys, make sure you're hopping in on other people's DAs if you're wanting to get in on some of these, because it is gonna take a bit between each of these. I hope we... You know what? We have at least dual wing beat on Pelipper. Should do some damage to this thing. What is the one video game moment that made you super emotional? For me, it was Roxas Returns for Kingdom Hearts 3. Real emotional video game moment. I feel like Persona 5 had a few things, like the end of that game kind of got me going a little bit. Trying to think about like a game that has made me like straight up cry, and I can't really think of one. You know what, I'll tell you guys a story though. In Dark Souls, there is, you might know this boss, there is a boss named Artorias, who's like a knight guy, and he has this dog, this big wolf that has a sword in its mouth. It looks like Zacian basically. And there's a whole story. What? Look how much this thing just healed. Anyways, I was telling my wife this story about this guy and his dog, this sad story. And I don't know what the deal was. We were in the mall. I was telling her this story, and I started like kind of like crying in the mall. I was crying in the club, dude. I don't even know what happened. I was just telling her this story about this doggo and this guy, and emotions overflowing, I guess. I was so sad about this dang dog. When it happened in the game, it wasn't like that. Calm and crying in the mall. I looked like a lunatic. It healed to full. What are we going to do about this thing? We have no chance. I'd be ashamed of you if you didn't cry. I'm trying not to get emotional in public places like that as much as possible. How is this thing healing? What is it doing? Because we keep taking it down like 25% and it fully heals. Should have chosen the Whimsicott at the start for taunt, I guess. Quagsire, my guy. I'm going to need you to go ahead and do an attacking move. Would be good. We need the damage. It's using Strength Sap. And it has Rain Dish too, which is great. We're really locked in limbo right now. Oh, jeez. They're both non-effective. Yeah, we're in a predicament here. Oh, God. Just realized I haven't paid for the membership in like 3 months. I'm telling you. Everybody's always helping out with these gifted memberships. The mega homies. This is the cursed run. We haven't died yet. Whoa. Okay, just don't strength sap. Don't strength sap, please. Just nuke that Quagsire with a grass move. Rain Dance, good. That it? Okay, good. Maybe we win? We've used all of our resources on this Shinotic. This is tough. Hopefully the Persian and Pangoro get replaced by the end of the DA. You're doing other DA chats in here, Hassan. Watching you. Every Pokemon that smile means business. That's a fact. This isn't quite gonna KO. Please don't let this thing heal, please. Crab Hammer. KO it. It missed. Oh my God. Oh no. Why with the amnesia? This is the never-ending battle. The amnesia. Oh my God, please. Can we can throw some hands and hugs if you want. A little bit of both. Okay. We're finally out of The mushroom zone. What a nightmare, dude. Get me out of here. Harder fight than Zygarde. Yeah, that was something. Not great. You know it's bad when Pelipper's your main damage dealer, yeah. He's trying his best. Other move was Scald, and the Shiinotic had Rain Dish. Does Rain Dish stop water attacks? I don't think it does. That just makes you heal from rain. I'm pretty sure. It's not like Storm Drain. I don't think I'm taking that. Told my father-in-law I was pregnant. GF freaked out, and I said, oh, wait. What? What are you talking about? That was aggravating. I would agree. Does Gloom even have a poison move? I'm assuming it has Venoshock. I think we need to still... Like, Gloom is also going to be difficult, just so we're clear here. This is also going to suck. But we're fully committed to this at this point. This Gloom better have... Hold on, I'm looking. It does. It has Venoshock. Okay. It can still kind of be a thing. Maybe. It still just gets blasted by Tapu Lele, though. What's with these runs tonight? What's going on here? Go out on my next hunt now for sure. Want my toughest DA shiny hunt to be done. Have you done Zygarde already? Zygarde's pretty brutal. Wow. Okay, this one's actually a little bit worse, I think. I mean, I guess if it's resisted no matter what, I'm just gonna Energy Ball. There it is. There's the big damage. Okay, its defense is worse than Shiinotic at least. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're A-okay here. Kingler, get out of here. Done Zygarde, and I saved the God Path. Won it 58 times. Very nice. Greater Dog, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. It's amnesia time. Oh my god, and I can't Dynamax because I used Dig. I'm an ape. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We'll let Pelipper do the Dynamax so it can use the flying thing. Kind of glad I'm not waking up at 5 to go hunting like I was going to. Oh, like actual hunting, not shiny hunting. You're just doing a different kind of hunting today. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. Scald does okay too. Oof. Now Cole, I know what you're thinking, but please let Pelipper get that. Pretty please. I'm probably just gonna Crab Hammer. I don't think the Dig is worth the turn, and then next turn Pelipper can just max flying whatever it is. You a silly goose. You know. I try my best. Kyogre I got at 54. Adam, that is... I hope I have that kind of luck with those lads. That Crab Hammer did a lot of damage. Was that a crit? Comfey's not feeling good right now. Comfey's in a rough situation. Upbeat? No. Nothing. Existence is pain. That's basically where we're at in this run right now. I'm not really sure how we're beating this Tapu Lele. Do you have new emojis? There were a couple that we updated recently. I don't know which emojis you remember, but these ones were pretty new, like in the last couple weeks. Didn't expect the stream to be still going. Just lurking up until now. It's all good. Have a lot of lurkers. I haven't shouted you guys out tonight. I appreciate you guys lurking. And you VOD appreciators out there too. You specifically. I appreciate you. Hanging out, always supporting. We've had a lot of VOD appreciators popping into the chat recently too, which I do enjoy. Seeing all the homies. Fang, I appreciate that. Hopefully, this is the one, although I gotta be honest with you, this run is looking a little sketchy to say the least. Man, I am like out of water. Legendary you're finding right now, I'm doing Tapu Lele. I don't know. If one of you guys want to grab this, that's fine. I'm just going to skip on mine. Cole, if you feel like you want a gloom, somebody should take this. Why did we go left? Why did we go left? Help me. I'm a broken man. The insanity is setting in. We went left for the content, I guess. Oh god, no. I should have just grabbed it. Alright, this thing is really good. We went left for the plot. Yeah, I believe it. I have to Draining Kiss, I think. I kind of need to heal as Comfey. I can't Dynamax right now. Gonna have to let Kingler be the Gigantamax. Get a little bit of health. Heal up. And the nice thing about Alchemy is it likes to do Decorate on us and help out our homies. How many more DAs are you going to do? I don't know. What can you do? Bummer dude. Crying for dogs, going left, your mind has fully given in. We are in full insanity mode. Alright, we're going to slow it down. We definitely need to do that. A good lord. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever played VR? I've never played a VR game before. I've never had the opportunity. I have a friend who has a VR setup, but it's never, like, you have to set it up, and it's a whole ordeal. So I've never bothered him to get it all set up at his house. The person I wanted to take to the Togetic took it. Wanted to take it. Oh. You're playing with some NPCs right now, huh? Enjoying your time? I love VR. It seems cool, but I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, Come on, 1 HP? That's what we're doing? We're staying at almost dead? Thanks. Appreciate that. Little parting shot. Oh, you guys are doing a 2 at a time. So you guys are racing me for the shiny Tapu Lele right now. I don't know if I like that. I really should be keeping my water attacks. Hopefully Kingler isn't the first thing to attack. KO. Okay, good. I need to save the PP on that Crab Hammer. You know, Alchemy would be a good consolation prize for the nightmare path that I decided to go for some reason for literally nothing. I'm racing for Bulu. Good luck. Very good shiny. Like, equally as good as Tapu Lele, right? They're all good. Kind of the same vibe, right? Just black with a color. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. We need to take this Alchemy 100%. And whoever takes it has to use decorate on our main attacker. And I'm not going to play any games here, so I'm just going to be, yeah. I'm going to try to grab it too. Okay. We can't risk it. This is necessary for this win. Seeing Gloom, I enjoy branched evolutions. Yep. Yeah, Blossom's cool, so is Vileplume. I like both of them. Alright. We still have a chance. We've only, despite this nightmare path, we've only had one KO. So, it was just a long time getting up to this point. What does the Alchemy Gigantamax attack do? Does anybody remember? Is it confusion? Okay, the game was taking a very long time here. I'm gonna buff up old Kingler. He's gonna be doing some crab hammers. Oh, it heals your party. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh my god. Using amnesia. Oh god. Man, we do some damage. Next turn, Crabhammer kills for sure. No luck yet. Yeah, no. No luck at all. You know what? Just attack. Don't use amnesia. I was joking. No amnesia is allowed. We're Crabhammering, and we're using Dazzling Gleam. We're all going in right now. Next turn, Crabhammer misses. No, it doesn't. Or so you better not. It ain't happening. It's not gonna be like that. Boom! Crabhammer. Get her out of here. Okay, that was more stressful than it needed to be. That's the name of the game tonight. More stressful than it needs to be. Could never own a Kingler because a Pokemon deserves a trainer that doesn't look at it with hunger in its eyes. You want to eat Kingler? Come on, man. These raids seem so stress-free and less tedious compared to Scarlet and Violet. This is the one that made you think that? Yeah, if this one looks stress-free, then I guess, yeah, they are. Compared to Scarlet and Violet. This was definitely a stressful one. What did I say? I have 2 of these and this is the only thing I don't want? Is that the phrase that I uttered? Let's just look at what else we have, potentially. Gloom. No Gloom. No Alchemy. Oh boy. Shiinotic. Number 3 for Sword and Shield. I deserved this. I deserve this. I just got a shiny I have 2 of already. That is disgusting. That thing, yes. That thing indeed. Let me find Shiinotic. I'm pretty sure this is Gen 6. Looking for it in my list. I think you can get me a little water before you go to Betty Bye. If everybody chants water, my wife will get me some water. This is the life I live, by the way. Every bill in this house secured by your boy. Oh, it's Gen 7. What the heck? It is. God, this thing is gross. H2O. Alright, listen to the people. Help your boy out. I'm dying here. Just half full is fine. There's a tidal wave there, too. Jalissa, may Colm have some water, please? A bottle of water! 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, please. Pseudo Wudo with the $2. Any shiny is a good shiny. Call him 15 minutes ago. I did not say that. Do not misquote me. Oh, help me. Hamburger, help me. Alright. That's fine. That's just a lead up to what is going to happen right now in this Tapu Lele DA. This is the one. Oh god, no. Not that one. This one that I'm going to set up right now. This one's the one. Get ready to enter in this code, guys, because you don't want to miss this absolute stream moment. This history. So I'm interested to see how the SpongeBob voice says this. 8888-5588 is the code for the Tapu Lele raid.
Any shiny is a good shiny, calm, 15 minutes ago.
Did not say that. Can't prove it. Shinotic kind of looks like that alien from American Dad. Yeah, I can see it. Makes that much worse. The only good shiny Shinotic is a dead shiny Shinotic. Yeah? Yeah. Accurate. Thank you, dear.
I net it.
He said I net it. She brought me one goldfish. Hold on, sorry, I gotta pick a Pokemon. Starmie, I guess. I like Starmie. She brought me one goldfish as a tasty treat. This is what gives me the shiny right here. Other than little kids saying, what? Jaden, what you talking about, dude? Alright, there's a Kling Clang. Something poison, Quillfish. And an Excelgor. Okay, we go left. We go left, left, right. The fish needs water to live, you animal. I'm giving the fish water. A slow drip. He ate the fish. You better believe I ate that fish. It's a good time. I don't know if this thing has a steel move. I feel like it has a weird moveset. This is a cool channel. Gamer Boy, I'm glad you dig it. Unfortunately, I'm finding not the greatest shinies tonight, but I say I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Really don't know what I need to attack with here. I guess I'm just gonna lash out. Always had an affinity for Gen 1 water-type Pokemon. As a kid playing Red on Game Boy, I always ran with a fully water team, and my brothers made fun of me for not having a balanced team. Starmie's pretty good, that's all I'm saying. Definitely always had a Starmie in my playthroughs in Gen 1. Don't drink water after eating the fish. Fish will go glub glub. I think fishes want to go glub glub. Right? Glug glug. Welcome to my world with the Quagsire. Welcome to my amnesiac world. I'm the Quagsire. Happy 69th birthday, Godzilla. Is that a fact? That could be accurate. That sounds around the right time frame. Alright. What about Ewoks? I don't know any Star Wars things. I know you're a big Star Wars guy. I don't specifically know lots of things about Star Wars. Sorry. I used amnesia each time because I forgot I used it. There it is. We got some okay damage at least. This isn't quite Shiinotic tier. Alright. We're almost done with this thing. I don't think I've seen it use... Gear Grind must be a steel move, right? I was just about to say, I don't think I've seen it use a steel move. We would take this too. I haven't had one of these before. Is this Kling Kling doing the broken 2 attacks per turn thing? I don't think so. Why? He did 2 attacks because Gear Grind does. I think it's between 2 and 5, right? Clang and Kling Klang get 2 turns. What the heck? Really? That's weird. I'm gonna head out. Steel, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Fun fact. Today, a Star Wars author just retweeted my fan art of one of their stories. Very cool. I've had a couple retweets from... not retweets, like reposts from Mitsuhiro Orita. He's appeared in a few of my posts that I've had of Pokemon cards that he's illustrated, which is kind of cool. I mean, I guess I'll try to grab this. All of us can try. Yeah. No, it's kind of cool, because my channel wasn't a channel at first. It was an Instagram page where I posted Pokemon card stuff. All the cards I was getting in, like, close-up shots and stuff. If you ever check out my Instagram, it's just Coleman Collecting. It's just a bunch of Pokemon cards. And he would find them every now and then. And he'd comment something, or he'd, you know, it was cool. Boom. We got some items. We got some decent Pokemon here. Would it be better if you were a big fish in a small pond or a little fish in a big pond? I don't think I'd ever want to be a little fish. I think being the bigger fish is always the good thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this might be the last DA. So we're going to see. This Shiinotic is a... I can't end it just on that, but it's getting late. We might have to wrap this one after this. There's always a bigger fish. I think this is the biggest fish right here, actually. Legitimately. Little fish because there's room. That's true. So much room for activities. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. I think I would rather be the little fish because I got space to myself. Gonna do solo DAs until I get the shiny legendary. Good luck. Don't use amnesia. There's always a bigger fish. I don't know. Who's bigger than this quillfish here? He's a big lad. You're not my dad. Alright. Enjoy the amnesia. Anyone decorating for Christmas? It's a little early. Usually we do this after, like, Thanksgiving time. But, because we're going to Japan before Thanksgiving stuff, we're going to decorate before we leave. So this is going to be the earliest we've ever set up, like, Christmas decorations. Big fish get eaten by... Oh, small fish get eaten by big fish. Big fish get eaten by humans. See, here's the thing. Small fish get eaten by big fish. Small fish also get eaten by humans and everything else. Big fish only get eaten by humans, really. So that's like one less deal. Because small fish, we have sardines and all those little whatever fish, we still be eating them. It don't matter. We just eat lots of them. Hopefully not too many people eating sardines. What a high sodium dish. Alright. We need some luck here. That's all I'm saying. We've paid with the Shinotic. We've had nothing in the sword save for a very long time. Tapu Lele? Maybe? Big fish when they run into an orca, yeah. They're just pretty scary in general. Killer whales. They're just mean, dude. They just slap stingrays for no reason. I give you all of my shiny luck, 100%. I appreciate it. Sword is very rusty, that is a fact. One of you guys should grab this, probably, right? Like, it has a poison jab, a steel roller. I know it's weak to Tapu Lele, but maybe it's worth? I don't think it's a bad thing. And then Excelgor. Dude, I forgot about Excelgor. Acid spray, done and done. Government doesn't want you to know this, but you can eat pufferfish, trying to keep it for themselves. Be careful, people. Don't just go eating those. It's called fugu in Japan. And, I personally would not want to eat it. If not prepared correctly, you are in for a bad time. Real bad time. It's quillfin time. Quillfin time? Sid, welcome in. What's your favorite fish? I like beta fishy. Favorite fish? I don't know if I have an answer to this. I feel like this thing gets bonked with a Giga Impact, right? Veluza, stop it. Had a beta fish as a kid. My cat unfortunately got to him. My wife had a beta fish. That was her first pet. Or like first pet when we were together. Salmon, no doubt. Let me think. Best fish. Pufferfish are kind of cool. They're kind of cute, like in the water. Have you seen that one eating the carrot? It's like, ugh. There's one where they're feeding it a carrot for some reason. What's a cool fish? Pufferfish are pretty cute. I feel like pufferfish is probably it. And it's relatable. Oh my god, he got smashed. Beta fish was my first pet as well. Second pet was my cat. Yeah, got a Highlander situation going on there. They're feeding it the carrot to kill it. What? Is that a thing? Oh, that makes that video not as nice for me. Have you seen the full video? No. Oh god, don't tell me this. Is this actually a thing? Man, you're bumming me out right at the last DA, dude. What a nightmare. There's a video I watch sometimes of this fat goldfish eating out of a spoon? This eating out of a spoon. I like the nutritious fish. You just want to be eating them. The cat, it makes sense. Ceiling cat eating fish. It's all coming together. All coming together. Luxury ball. Blobfish is the cutest and coolest fish. No. Well. Yeah, that summary, I hear you loud and clear. That is unfortunate. Why the carrot, though? What does the carrot have to do with that whole thing? I like Swedish fish. There you go. Yeah. We got an alright team here. Eats Tide Pod. Man, the Tide Pod eating thing, it sure has been a hot minute since I've heard about that. Alright. The final Tapu Lele of the night. We can't lose. Is this the one? Had Tide Pods for breakfast with my pufferfish. Skooma Joe eating the real man's meal. The breakfast of kings. Is it sad that I'm part of a generation that was eating Tide Pods? Yes. Yeah. It only attacks twice, but that's still pretty good. Whatever. We're just attacking. The chef feeds a carrot to the pufferfish to demonstrate the power of its bite. That is unfortunate. I also feel like biting a carrot doesn't really show much bite strength. Look at this. He can chomp all the way through a carrot. Those things can crack clams, like the shells. The carrot is not a difficult task for that thing. They have like almost like beaks. If you like, give Calm and Unlucky some shiny luck. What is this? Am I calm and unlucky? Is that what you're saying here? I don't know if I love this. Hit it with the O's. One more. We cannot lose. Oh, it was a crit. That did more than I thought it would, so when I saw that, it just made sense. Oh. Wow, we almost just won in one turn, actually. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Gonna raise my hands to send you the shiny energy. I appreciate it. Will Tapu Lele eat the pufferfish? No pufferfish was eaten in this raid. Final DA of the night. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out. We will be doing something tomorrow. I honestly might just do more DAs. I've kind of been having a good time with them. Despite this, I have been having a good time. So, I might do them tomorrow. I don't know. If you guys are down, I'm down. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 69K. You want to be a part of that. So yeah. I appreciate everybody who supported tonight. I know we have people who have done super chats, gifted memberships, all that stuff. I really appreciate you guys doing that. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, in the Cultist tier, Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt. I appreciate y'all supporting. We're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. Let's do these checks. No Quillfish. No Excelgor. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. The day that it happens. Stick around, guys. Let's go raid somebody. We're going to show some love. I don't know who's streaming right now, though. So let me see. It's been a while since we raided him. Beacon of Nick is playing some Mario Wonder. Let's go say hi. Been a hot minute. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please, guys, be respectful. Do not spam. Just post that once in the chat. Give him a like. Hang around for a little bit. If you want to see some Mario stuff, he's doing that. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.